All right. Excuse me. Happy Thursday to everybody. We got another banger for you guys here. We are flying on DCS, and we are here on the Syria map, guys. And of course, we are flying with our wing. Today, flying with us for your pleasure in the Apache AH-64 Delta is Blue Games, Shadow, and of course, how could I ever omit my big dog, my G, my right-hand man, or I'm his right-hand man, vice versa, Joystick 86 in the house, guys. We got a banger for you here. We are Rock City, man. What is up? What's good with you, man? Thanks for checking in. Big up to my wife and kids. Of course, God number first. Put God first. Everything falls in place. God, family, then the rest. Y'all know what to do. So we are in a Syria map today on DCS 2.7. Let's take a quick peek outside and just take a look and see what we got here. On the scene, you can see we have our helicopters all right here in this little stall. Let's see who we got next to us. Yeah, so we're all here in a stall, and we're at a nice little secure, comfy base here on the Syria map, as you can see. And I believe this is Al-Assad air base, if I'm being correct here. And we just got, looks like what I think that's a Sikorsky that just took off here on a mission. Nonetheless, man, we're gonna get in here and really try to do something. Let's get the power up so we can hear the boys and make sure everything is copacetic. As you can see here, this little apparatus here looks kind of funny. That's called the iHeads that will be populating information. Let's go ahead and turn the power on really quick, guys, so that we can we're gonna, you know, right click on your mouse to the battery, another right click to open the APU switch, and then we're gonna do a left click at the APU switch, and we can actually just leave that hat open. In the meantime, we can look down here and turn on these knobs. And we're also got to come down here, of course, and spin these knobs up down here. This is going to give us the brightness on our iHeads and the rest of our instrumentation. So you want to turn that up, and as you can see, the aircraft is on. And let's go for one mic check. Any station that's net, any station that's net, radio check. Alright, so we'll continue to try to get that mic check going. I don't think anybody's on right now because they're streaming, and they're starting their streams as well. So we'll just wait here and see if anybody comes. We got our radio frequencies all right here. Let's check on the other frequency. Any station that's net, any station that's net, radio check, over. And they may not have their power on yet, guys. Let's look at our armament. He's already got it preloaded here.
All right, boys, you guys ready? This is Discord comms, just checking in. It looks like we're missing one on the spawn. Is that Drake?
Can you hear me? I'm actually in. I've been doing a mic check on the SRS. Have you heard me?
That's a negative. I have not established power to the aircraft yet. Who are we missing?
I have no clue. I'm in. Let me check the tab menu, but I'm in. I'm already got power on the aircraft with the APU running, but I do not have anything rotating yet based off your command. So let me check, see who's missing.
I am can you guys hear me all right on Discord?
Yeah, we got you on Discord.
Yeah, we got you.
We won't have SRS until we get power established. So I'm gonna go ahead and battery on and get APU running.
Alright, sounds good. I'm not even in the helicopter yet, so I'm hopping in now.
Okay, that's who was missing. Yeah, blue was missing.
Oh,
that's
I was just like in the spectator view waiting for y'all, trying to stall.
Hey, Blue, you was waiting for his 20-minute intro.
Don't start. Don't start. Oh my God.
Yeah, so one, you're gonna have to pretty much tell us when to start up and everything. Otherwise, we'll just sit here with the APU power on, wait for your commands.
All right, boys. Let's go ahead and get battery power and APU established, and then we'll do time check on default channel 1.
Roger that.
By the way, I'm just yeah, cool. I'm in. We're good. We're good.
All right, what I'm going to do really quick, guys, I'm going to adjust one control. Since it is my push to talk button, we're going to clear that off. There we go, because I don't really need that button. All right, so we're just going to wait here, guys. Not much we can do to start the aircraft. To get, let's see, we're running APU, so we should be able to start doing the Doppler situation. Okay, there we go. We'll start aligning right now. So basically what we're doing is here, we're going to our main TSD page. So you'll just click this right here, guys. And this is not going to show anything because it's aligning. And then you just go to utilities and then Doppler, and that essentially will start your alignment. Go in here and we'll keep going from there.
One to flight, com check on 121.
This is 2121. I got you 5x5.
Got you 5x5 as well. 3. Check, radio check.
Got you 5x5.
1's got you 5x5 as well. 4.
Can I get one more comms check for everyone for the stream?
One com check on 1221.
2 comms check on 121.
I guess I'll be 3 comm check on 121.
And let me reach out to 4 Shadow and let me see, he might be having issues. So let me just text him really quick.
Well, he is in the Discord.
Okay, let me check with him on Discord. Stand by. Shadow, aka 4. How you looking?
I'm doing mic comm checks, but I got nothing here. 4.
Okay, yeah, we've 1, 2, 3. We've comm checked. We're good. So I don't know. You might want to check your SRS controls and make sure
Did
that.
you put in the IP that's in the briefing?
Yeah, I'm connected. What frequency are you guys in?
It's 121.0. Default frequency. Once you get battery and APU on, you should have power to your radios.
Okay, that's why. My default's 1215. Hold on, okay, let me change that.
You know how to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see.
Alright, too, y'all. I got a little casting right here just because it's a lighting issue, I'm assuming, on for the controls here. And just so you know, the bracket, the controls are really kind of where the controls really go in the real aircraft.
Okay, flight. Once we get comm check on 4, I'll call for engine start, and we'll go ahead.
But just for your viewers, how would you do it?
Say that again, Shadow.
Just
Okay,
for
if you click
viewers.
if you click comm on your right DDI,
Yep.
you'll get a weird looking screen, and then right to the right of the M on your bottom row, click man. That'll bring you to your manual input, and top left for VHF frequency, you should see 121 something. Click that.
4.
You got your 5x5. This is 2.
Got your 5x5 1.
Thank you so much for the instructions.
Okay, fine. I guess you just didn't let me finish. All right, cool. 1 is going to go ahead and roll on engine number 1. That all flight is clear start.
2.
4. 3.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and close the door now. And once our RPMs gets to literally right there, we are going to introduce fuel. And this is basically what we're monitoring here is the our fuel coming up on the left turbine, which is what we're starting first. Okay, that's good. So we have it, it's going to be stabling out right here, and then we can also now go and start on 2. Alright guys, so now we're going to go ahead and start on 2. You can see our right side on the NG here is coming up. 20% is what we're looking for, guys. Let's go ahead and throw in fuel there. Alright, so we're coming up on the fuel there, so that looks good. Now, there's one thing that we have to do. Once this gets all the way up, it'll probably go up maybe to 100. We are going to be paying particular attention to our oil PSI. You can see here the left has basically stabled out between 49 and 50. We need to wait till the right side actually gets to about 60 in order to get our power lever up. And let's see here, 0012. We're just waiting on that Doppler to continue doing its alignment. And let's see here. Okay, well, that's my mother. I'll have to text her back later. Grant Kill is in the house, man. What up? What it do, everybody? Thanks for checking in, man. We got, like I said, we got a banger for you guys today. Flying with my man Leo Sticks 86, who is the wing commander, and we got Blue Games in the house as well as Shadow. You can see here we're at 64%, and for whatever reason this number seems to be going up. I don't know if that's a good thing. I actually tried to align this prior to. Okay, we got the map. It seems to be doing okay. We got waypoint 1, 6.3 kilometers away from here, so that might be looking okay, guys. Okay, now we are at 57%. So on our left lever, we're going to come up, which is going to bring the power up and increase the power level for the RPM, or increasing the power level on the RPMs for our both of our engines. Now we can come and turn the APU off. Now, one thing that we also need to get established, guys, let's get on ground. Let's do a ground arm. And we also, if you can see...
Blue 3, radio check. That's 5 by 5.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to establish our waypoint of our landing zone, which we don't have yet. So let's go ahead and get that in here. We're just going to label this landing LZ for landing zone. And we're going to hit enter. We're going to hit enter on free. It's also going to give us the lat long we're at as well as the altitude. And now we have our waypoint in there, which looks like waypoint 10, which that'll actually now be our where we land. The way we can check to make sure, because it's not going to show up in our waypoint list here, as you can see there are already 9 points and in, so 10 doesn't show.
Flight advise when you're ready for briefing.
Okay, we'll be ready for briefing in a second. I'll call when ready. This is 2. Anyway, guys, so now we can come in here to the coordinate and waypoint, and if we go to the next page, we can see 10.
Waiting on Miss Daisy as always.
Okay, 1 Mr. 80-minute intro. 2 is ready for the briefing. All right, another thing we need to do is align our eye-heads.
So as we know, some friendly units got ambushed out to the west of Aleppo. They're currently reporting heavy fire to their due east of their position. So we're going to be providing some Corsair support and taking out any target opportunity that we come across. From our current location, we are Rudder 1 is our flight. Waypoint 5 is going to be our IP inbound. We will fly the route on over there through the canyons just to stay low for any possible radar signatures that might be out there. Waypoint 5 is IP inbound. Waypoint 6 is going to be the primary target area. And waypoint 7 is secondary target area, which is their airfield. Waypoint 8 is an emergency airfield due south 180 degrees from the target AO. If we shall get shot down, we have Hackbird over at that emergency airfield ready to go. Their waypoint 2 is going to be their IP inbound if we need to spawn in one of those. And their waypoint 3 is going to be the primary with waypoint 4 as the secondary. Any questions?
This is two. Only question is, are we going to be flying the route in sequence, or are we going direct to the waypoint 5, which is the IP?
We're flying in sequence because it'll keep us behind the hills for any possible threats that may be in the AO going over there. But once we pop out of that main valley, they're like right there, so we'll have to come off hard right to hit waypoint 5.
Okay, roger that. And last question, what's our target angels that you want us to cruise at, sir?
I mean, if you can get up to 30,000, feel free, but I'm thinking map of Earth.
Okay, roger that. Low and fast, en route in sequence, 2 copy. Alright guys, so we got a good copy. Av, Gupta, what is up with you?
We're just about done with the alignment. I think the alignment actually is done. We're going to go ahead and go up on the rotor RPM and shut down the APU. And 1 is ready when you guys are.
2 is ready.
3 is ready.
Alright guys, so we're already ready. We'll leave our fuel here in the auto situation, so we'll just monitor this on the engine. Once we get up,
I'm gonna pull forward a little bit. I'm not
let's
gonna
uncage our standby.
So we'll be taking off from spot.
2.
Just watch that wall behind you if you decide to go backward.
2. Alright guys, let's go ahead and cycle our rudder pedals really quick. And let's come outside now and see who's actually going to dust off first. There's the other birds there. You guys can all see them right there. Chopper spinning. We look good, to be honest with y'all, man. We look mean right now, dog. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. This is, I've never been a helicopter pilot, so this ought to be interesting how this goes. And so far, we don't have anybody moving here. So we'll just kind of wait for flight lead. Looks like the stall next to us, okay, he's rolling out. Nice and easy, as you can see.
1's rolling forward.
Roger 1, I'm actually spectating you right now from my view to make sure you're clear. You're looking good. Alright, y'all.
1's the 1 that's sticking out right now.
8 firm.
Alright, 3 is rolling out next on 1's right.
And 2 will be rolling out on 1's left. Alright guys, let's do what we came to do, y'all. Let me check out in the chat. Darko7, this is dope. Appreciate you. Alright guys, let's roll forward.
Got you guys. So I will get into a slight hover and then I will proceed forward. Give you guys sufficient space, and then once we're all up, we'll proceed direct to waypoint 1.
Okay, we're rolling out just a little bit. Get away from that wall. is out to your left, ready.
Alright, boys, one's coming up.
Alright, so we'll watch him come up. Alright, Rolling Thunder, boys. You know it, Greg Hill. What I'm talking about. And there goes one up. Now, just keep in mind, this is very hard to fly these helicopters. All right.
One's up.
All right, we got you. That was a nice takeoff there, one. Two lifting up. All right, guys, here we go. Nice and easy off the deck.
Very nice, too.
Thank you. Two's up. Alright, it's a little tricky how you fly these things, so we're going to transition over to a different mode here in our iHeads, and we are up, guys.
One is holding about 62 knots, 412 feet, direct to waypoint 1.
Hey, firm.
Three's up.
Alright, guys, so we are up. We'll be doing some more trimming.
We'll maintain about 60 knots so you guys can catch on up. And feel free to get in whatever formation, feel free to open formation today, I guess.
Hey, firm. Two. Alright, now we also have to always check to see where everybody's at, because we're all still pretty new at doing this. I definitely think Blue and Leo are probably the most experienced pilots here with the Apache anyway. But as you can see, your boy's been doing some training, and yeah. Two approaching waypoint 1 and 3.2 kilometers and 570 feet on Angels.
That's firm. One is 2.4 kilometers from waypoint 156 on the speed.
Let's pull back on our speed, guys. Here in a second, we're going to trim it up. Appreciate everybody watching the stream today, guys. Let's pull up on the speed a little bit and let's trim her in. All right. So this helicopter has what's called stick to trimmer, and essentially you push a button once you get it trimmed, and it'll set all of your trims to where you just set it at. Now there's a constant moving of the collective, so we're going nice and slow now, guys. Let's trim it right here.
The floor is up. Had Wi-Fi girl, but we are good to go. That's firm. You want us to hold at waypoint 1 for you? One's passing waypoint 1 now. Negative, you're all good to go. I'll catch up.
Two passing waypoint 1 to the right and low to you, 1. All right, guys, let's come up on the collector.
Direct to waypoint 2.
Hey, firm. Alright, guys, let's go up on the collective. Slightly.
Let me know if you guys want me to step it up on the speed, still maintaining 60 knots.
Hey, firm, I got, is that you low there, 3?
Yeah, it's me. I'm low.
Okay, Roger, I'm kind of on top of you, so keep your altitude. I'll try to come off to the right to you so that we don't have any friendly interference.
Yeah, I actually thought you were one, so I'm trying to focus on you, so I'm going to continue to get on one to right.
Hey, firm, I'll fall in line as well.
Okay, one is in a slight descent down to bring the altitude down a bit.
Alright guys, let's see, waypoint 2 is 35 nautical miles. And let's look for it in our iHead so that we can stay on mission with the boys. We're pretty high right now, guys, so let's come down a little bit on the collective. See, we've got 2 boxed. Okay, so we definitely need to come off to the left here, it looks like, to follow the route.
I'm okay. Not a sound I want to hear from behind me. I'm okay.
Okay, we're definitely en route. How you doing, 4?
Right behind 3.
Roger, I guess I'm the slow man out.
How you guys making on distance to 1?
Waypoint 2, I have 37.8 kilometers.
Okay, I'm reading 28. I think I'm off your left.
One rocky wing.
One's rocking. Do you need a flare?
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, I see it. One's flare up.
And I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting my diamond for my symbology for 2. What's your guys' heading? Is this? Are you guys basically heading east?
Okay, waypoint 2 is 27 out in front of us. Gonna be heading, standby. 075.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, basically eastern heading. Yeah, for whatever reason, I think my symbology is not showing up for the waypoint diamond. I'm just having to follow the TAD.
Okay, Raj. Is it the issue we had the other night?
Maybe. I don't know. I started aligning before I started the left engine, so that could have been the problem. I started with APU power. So that may be the problem, but I had the waypoint 1 symbology, but we'll see. I'm just staying low over here in this little valley, and I'll catch up to you guys. Picking up speed.
I think you're in front of us. I got a chopper out in front of us. I'm off your 7 o'clock low.
And for whatever reason, my waypoint 2 says now saying 41 miles. It's getting larger, so I'm not quite sure what's going on here. But in the TAD, it's still right up to my 12 o'clock, so this is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. I think that's what was happening to me the other night, and I think it's just an alignment issue.
Okay, roger that. But I'm heading east, though, and on the TAD, I'm heading in the right direction, so that's a good thing. Once I clear that mountain system, I see there's waypoint 2 right in the basin.
Roger that.
Alright guys, so we're going to continue to do our best here. Let's come up a little bit. Let's keep the collective, and we're going to fly nice and low. See if we can get a quick flyby, guys. So again, fairly new at this, guys, here, so we are going to try to make this work.
I think I'm gonna form up on 3's right, because on my right side I have a whole column that blocks it, and I can't see 3.
That's fine.
yeah, we're just gonna fly pretty low here. Another thing you got to watch on these helicopters is your actual RPMs. And you got to watch the terrain, obviously. Nice little scenic low ride here. Let's make sure we're doing good. Pretty much good to go. We'll just stay low right in this little valley here, guys, which is probably where they're at. Let's pull that collective back a little bit. And let's try to pick up a little speed here. Very beautiful scenic view ride here today, guys. And looks like we got her trimmed pretty nicely. Once you get the bird trimmed pretty nicely, she does pretty much handle really nicely when you want her to, but it's the thing getting her to that point is the challenge. So we're going to keep it nice and low here in this valley. Nice and low, guys. We're using this for cover. And you got to really also pay attention because as you see, we're getting ready to come out of this valley. We need to pick up some altitude here.
Are we in Syria or Vietnam?
In Syria.
I've never flown to this part of Syria.
That's good. So it's all new to us. Me either.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Very scenic through this little valley here. Very nice.
Is this where Hidden Valley Branch comes from?
I suppose.
Who's that out in front?
I believe that's 2. I'm right behind 2.
Yeah, 3's right behind you, low.
Now make sure y'all get some nose up on this one. I was a little too low. It looks like I'm still struggling trying to get over this next hill.
Yeah, you got to be really useful with that collective. And then once you're almost out of it, you got to come up over this last hill. So get a nice collective. I'm at Angels 3.5 and climbing.
Roger, I got visual on you, and we are clear of the hill. We should be dropping down into the valley off this next ridge. Find the lowest point, I guess, to clear this ridge. I really didn't expect it. For this these mountains to be this high.
Yeah, I'm at pushing. You're going to probably want to push it up to Angels 4 and try to keep it right there. That's what I'm going to do to clear here and take right through this little valley.
Yeah, I see you. I'm already at Angels 4, continuing up.
2.
Looks like you'll clear it at about 4.2. You take this little butt crack here.
Yeah, you'll need about 4.2 because as soon as you make that right in that valley, you need to come up a little more to about 4.2, maybe 4.4 actually.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now, 4.4.
2.
3, one's directly above you. Well, not anymore. I got eyes on you.
Now, once we come out of this, guys, you can basically nose down and we can get out of here because as soon as you clear this is the end of the mountain range and we're into a flat basin.
Yeah, if you want, coming through this crack, we can increment up to 3 because there's no sense in kind of going to the right to pick up 2 if y'all want.
A-firm, so 3's off to the left. We'll start making concessions to 3 and we'll go map of the earth here now. We're going to come down that we cleared the mountain system too.
Whoa, this is awesome. Bro, in VR? Oh my god. I know.
Watch your speed on this descent. You will over RPM your engine.
Hey, firm. Yeah, guys, so it was an alignment issue, so we're basically now just making concessions to go to 3, which will pretty much mirror this mountain system, basically.
Yeah, I think now I'm having the problem you're having. Incrementing to waypoint 3 doesn't show my little diamond out there.
Roger that. The good thing the TAD gives us that situational awareness, so... Oh, guys, on this ascent, I'm at 130 knots, so you can get some speed down there, and I'm at 51% on the collective, so it's a nice little descent, guys.
I'm 150 knots, 73%.
Nice.
140 at 59%, so yeah.
Yeah, 156, 90.
Alright, guys, looking at the TAD, we're pretty much direct, so we can hold this, hold what we got. Let's get a little flyby as we're descending.
On the flight fuel check. I'm at 2780 total.
3 is 27.5.
2 is 27.5 total.
Yeah, 27.5 as well. 4, definitely 100% not copying any of you guys.
We got something moving out in front of us at my 12 o'clock. You guys got that?
That's a negative. Might be me.
Okay, stand by. Let me confirm. Okay, who's that off to my right? I'm far left, closer to the mountain system. Alright, guys, nonetheless, we're still direct.
1, go ahead and stop clear.
Clear is out.
I see you guys. Okay, I don't know if I'm behind, but it's not 1.
I'll pop a flare now. This is 2.
Wait, I'm behind 2. Low right.
2. I got eyes on you, 3. And 1, I'm right off your 6. Basically at your 7 o'clock behind you, and I see you low passing through those telephone poles. We'll maintain Angel's 1.5 here.
Confirm.
So guys, if you see, that is that's 1 right in front of us, and if we do a flyby,
Yeah, boys, I didn't anticipation this is a little hike, but once we get up to this next little valley up ahead, we should have a right
see if we can
turn
get
off
the 4th one
flat,
coming
so
by.
Won't be long now.
Here we go.
I already knew when they said Leo planned it, it was gonna take a hike. This is what happens when you have flight simmers flying attack choppers.
For real, 3.
We're flying VFR to waypoint 5, and then we're making a right turn that mountain. That direction's back. And then we'll catch the ILS and back at what's the name of the airport? Tacoma.
Right? And watch out for that wake turbulence, baby. And 1, we possibly may have to use that backup base if we're on station for a while, just to land there and refuel, to be honest with you.
Yeah, backup base is about 25 nautical miles due south of the target area, so we should be able to make that no problem.
Hey, firm.
waypoint 3, I'm getting an increase in distance on my iHad. So something's going on there. Maybe I didn't get a full alignment or something. But I'm following on the pads like yourself.
Hey, Firm, I'm a little bit low, right off your left side. I got a nice flyby of all of us going by. It was really nice.
You have my consent, it's okay.
And be advised, even on the pads, it's giving an increase in distance. So we're clearly visual on the sequence.
Hey, Firm.
Not as close as I want to get on 3s as 18, but we're getting out here.
Looking good.
One's adjusting left.
2.
Okay, so if we follow this range, the actual value we need is at our 10 o'clock. But if we follow this range, slightly off the flight path to the right, I think we can cut over kind of towards 5 and pretty much do away with 4.
This is 2, roger that. We're just going to follow your lead since we're all visual and using the pad, so we'll just follow your lead, brother.
3 just underneath 1, low right.
Yeah, I got you. I'm the one far left and low.
Okay, we'll find a place low enough to cross over, and then we'll go direct to 5. We'll cut that 90-degree turn off here in a second. Once we find a place low enough to cross over here to our right.
2. And 2 is reporting 2.6 on the fuel, so we got to get on station and really be mindful of our fuel consumption.
Quick tip is if you just hover, like when we get there and shoot stuff, you actually burn more fuel than forward.
Yeah, roger that. Leo and I, were talking about that the other day, and it's more fuel efficient to fly as we're striking, unless absolutely need to get precision on the target, so appreciate that, 3.
What's a blue tech tip?
Alright, so group decision here. Waypoint 8 is just as close as waypoint 5. We can divert to about 2 o'clock and fuel up if you guys like. Or we can just go ahead and try to get a quick strike in on 6, and then head down there.
No one said anything about landing.
Let's go for the strike one, and then figure it out from there.
I concur. Alright, we're coming to the right a little bit towards 6. And start getting yourselves a little bit of altitude so we can try to get across this next ridge.
Hey, for everybody watch their RPMs coming up over this hill too, because we're lower to the deck.
Clearable at about 2.7 on the Angel.
2.
I'm clear at 2.5 down here.
Roger.
Just cleared it where I came through at 2.4.
You want a little scud running down there, 3? Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was nice and low too.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I had no idea this flight was this long. When I measured it out, it looked like it would take us like 10 minutes back to get over here.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Y'all don't believe your boy?
Oh, we believe you. We just know you like to fly, so it ain't nothing but a G thing. I don't know, man. We might have to get up on this fuel because I'm at 2.5 now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to seal up.
Okay, so we're making an executive decision to divert to waypoint 8. It's right off to 1 o'clock.
Let's get Three's
I say we
opinion.
go to 5. We knock them down and then go to 8.
Okay, Roger. I'm with that. 5, then 8, and if we fall off the sky, we'll respawn again. We know what the deal is.
5 is the IP inbound. It's actually 6 is the target area.
Oh, never mind then.
But it's literally, I think that's like about 5 kilometers from 5 to 6 though.
Oh, did you want to shoot things this stream?
Stupid, bro.
Hey, James 6, what's up? Came from Leo. Big up to everybody, man. It's kind of hard. Bacazzado's in the house.
That after, well, we should be able to, we get rid of some of these weapons. I'm at 2.55 now on the field.
2.5 for 2. Watch out, whoever's coming left. I'm low, and right to your left, whoever that is.
I see you.
Okay, roger that. I was just making myself known.
Alright, heck with it. Let's go for 6, boys.
Copy, direct 6.
Direct 6, 2.
I'm coming back on the power a little bit, serve a little bit more fuel. Currently at 69. Okay.
Alright, let's see where waypoint 6 is actually at. You can come off of here, click route.
So, you know, I guess how was everyone's day?
How was your day, bro? One's was fine. No baby yet, so.
Alright, well, we'll be praying for that baby. You be that baby's pappy.
You the pappy.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Alright, there's 6.
Everything was here good for 4, so we're... Oh my gosh, there's someone who just flew over me. I think that was 3.
Well, we're definitely getting our money's worth in viewing Syria. So definitely thumbs up on this map.
Oh yeah, this is an amazing view of our group flight. I love this.
Ditto.
Don't worry. Don't be so eager to get over here and get killed.
Is that what's gonna happen?
That's what I think is gonna happen to all of us.
You know what it is, you gotta enjoy the journey, man. It's not about the destination, it's about how you get there.
Amen to that, brother.
Facts, bro, facts.
Yeah, and over to your left you'll see a bush And then more bushes. No, but real talk, this map is huge.
Is it Neo? Does it look like the pad isn't really moving?
Yeah, I think it's just, you know, it's reconfiguring. But yeah, it looks like the tabs isn't moving to 6. That's because it's so far away.
You can compare it to a 737 at 38,000 feet, and the clouds look like you're not moving. So yeah, that's
All right, let's see where everybody's at.
I'm talking about the pad, the map. PSD, I mean, my bad.
I'm showing 49 clicks from waypoint 6. You know, it told me 470 kilometers, and I was like, nah, I know Leo wouldn't do that to us.
Nah, bro, it's inaccurate because I was getting 100 and something kilometers at waypoint 6, and yeah, that's not accurate.
That's all right. We'll get there and get some targets off, guys.
Yeah, right now.
And James got this from Blue. Total dope. Hey, appreciate you, James, and Nick, for showing up. Everybody, man, it's a little discombobulated. We're trying to get ourselves there. So
if we're landing to play it safe, I will be on the runway.
yeah, well, let's just say when we land, guys, we'll give each other plenty of room. Y'all better stay away from me when I land. That's for sure.
Are we going to the? Okay, never mind. I see somebody. I thought we was diverted.
I gotta add on smoke at our 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
We are direct to 6, correct?
Affirm.
Okay, roger that.
I think I'm coming close on 1.
I'm coming close to you.
Does anybody even see me? I'm Angels 3. I don't even have a visual on you guys.
Let's go down the bushes. Dang, are you a spaceship up there? 4?
Say again?
Is that a bird? Is that a plane?
That's 2, all on his own. I'm rocking 132 on the speed. How about you guys?
I'm in conservation mode, 70%-ish on the torque, 114 knots.
Okay, roger that. I'm out in front of y'all, that's why. Alright guys, let's see if we can do another flyby and see where everybody's at.
10.44 on the fuel, so yeah, I'm saving a little bit.
Yeah, I'm 2.38 on the fuel, so I'll bring the speed back just a little bit. I got smoke right at my 12 o'clock, so that's definitely indicative of waypoint 6, I'm assuming.
No visual on the smoke yet, but yes, that's going to be the target area.
Are our allies still going to be alive?
Yeah, they should be holding their own.
Yeah, roger that. I'm detecting smoke right off my 12 o'clock. I can even see the flames if you zoom in. So I'm going to get a little bit lower and a little bit slower and prepare to get to this target area.
Can I get a heading? Never mind.
Just look for the big smoke.
That's affirmed. Zoomed in. It's going to be heading 032.
2. Quick question 1. If we're all on weapons profile alpha, is that going to be an issue? Does any of us need to change, or should we be okay?
Yeah, one's on alpha. Somebody should change to a different channel in the low range. I mean, I guess we could use 2 on the same channel. Just alternate your shots. Make sure you call your shots. And yeah, because I haven't figured out how to manually change that channel yet. Remember last time it wasn't letting me fire on like channel C?
Right, I remember that, and that's what I was saying. Yeah, I think if we all coordinate our attacks when we're pickling or releasing the weapon, then that should be fine. We got to remember, though, the guy's lasing it until it gets to the target, too, so that's another thing to think about.
Affirm.
Alright, guys, so we're inbound. Bacazado says sounded real nice.
Runs 2.4
Nice.
on the field. I think we're good. We're approaching the target area. I think we'll be good to attack and get down to the emergency base.
2, reporting 2.3 on the field.
I'm having what he's having.
One to flight. Feel free to fence in when you're ready.
2. Alright, guys. It is time to fence in. And we are going to have him with rockets, Hellfire.
Pausing Hellfire.
Feel free to fence in.
And slaving.
It's been 84 years. I should probably keep my day job.
Hey, I didn't say.
I didn't say it either. I thought it was good. I was hoping you was going to keep going.
Nah, I'd much rather hear your flows too.
Ah, negative. Negative. Boy, this is almost, hopefully we have a good outcome. This is almost like the quiet before the storm with this road trip we took. So let's hopefully we stay on station more than 3 seconds.
Yeah, I just look at it like times like this make a partnership strong. But yeah, we about to get over here and hit these guys with some willy wheel.
That's what's
So,
up.
3 questions.
Okay.
Are there any friendlies on the ground?
Yeah, friendly's gonna be marked by green smoke to the west. Okay, you see the big smoke? Smoke? That's the city that the friendlies are in. The hostiles are gonna be to the east a little bit, probably about 300 or 400 meters.
Okay, we're pulling back on the speed now.
Got it.
So I will report them. Okay, 2 is pulling back on the speed. We're going to drop down to about 50 on the speed here and start reducing our altitude in preparation for attack.
Where are you, anyways? Are you in the stratosphere?
I am Angels 2.6, 108 decrease in speed right now. I'm the number 1. I'm directly 12 o'clock to the smoke. Alright guys, so how you slow a helicopter down is way different than you would think. You got to pitch it up and bring it back, and you also got to be mindful with the collective here. The two work against each other, so to speak. So it's a relationship.
Hey, at least I'm getting better at the formation flight, I'm not gonna lie, so this did help. So props, Leo, thank you for this.
No, yeah, definitely fun, especially in that valley, man, where it did look like Vietnam. That was gorgeous.
By the way, you guys sound amazing on the radio.
Hey, the same for you, big boy.
10-4, good buddy.
Hey, what mile mark are you guys at?
It says infinity.
Okay, this is 2 question. How do you want to coordinate our attacks? Based off of the smoke, guys, I think we can coordinate our attacks. We can maybe 2 flank to the right, 2 flank to the left, but it's one's call, really.
Hey, listen, real quick. Go to your core page and select waypoint 6 through there like we was doing, Dre. That'll put your gunner's acquisition source to waypoint 6 out in front of us.
Hey, firm. See, now it says acquired right there, so that's what the gunner is going to be looking at, guys. All right, let's maintain the speed and altitude.
I guess if we want to spread wide, pretty much attack from, I guess, this side. I mean, feel free to move around the combat area.
Slaving. De-slaving.
And stretch ourselves out. If we're all in the same direction, then they have their gun trained in the same direction. They don't have to do much to target us.
Roger that. 2 is requesting fire authority. I do have AAAs locked up. Just waiting on your command so I can start releasing some of these rockets.
Weapons are free. All members of flight weapons are free.
2.
3. Weapons hot. Weapons hot. 4. Break it off.
All right, guys, here we go.
Placed and stored.
Okay, guys. We are good to go. 2 weapons away.
Also, when you slave your gunner to the target, call your target, so that'll kind of help alleviate the problems too of firing on the same channel.
Number 3, you're rolling right. We're gonna attack from the east side.
Armed, so it's armed. Why didn't we shoot?
We're attacking from this southwest side, and I'm looking at AAA
Slaving. De-slaving.
number 1. Or I guess the numbers would be different for y'all. But I am looking at a AAA
Target
unit.
is stored.
Let's come off this area, guys.
Hey, Firm, I'll go for APCs and tanks then. I'll let you guys handle AAAs. This is 4.
Raj.
Okay, let's do ground override, and maybe that's it. CMSL weapon. Quick question, I'm getting a CMSL weapon. I'm wazzed up on myself. Everything is selected. I'm holding it down, and there's nothing happening.
Magnum? Or what was this? Red Fox? Shark?
Rifle. And Ray, do you have your weapon cover switch open?
Yeah, that's all good, but it's not firing. I mean, I got the box, it's locked up, I got it armed, I'm wazzed up. It's crazy.
Check 1.
We're not getting any weapons released here.
1 rifle.
Okay, 2's going to be circling away from the target area. Watch out, I'm coming out so I can figure this out.
Check 1 on 4.
Okay, guys, we got an issue. We're wazzed up. Weapon is not going. We got to figure out. We got to really figure out what's going on.
Dude, it's like he's speaking. That was my fault.
Funny thing is now the doggone waypoint diamonds are showing up. What's going on here? Look at that. The waypoint 6 thing is showing up. It's right there. Alright. So, we got an issue with the weapon. Look, it's armed. It's flashing. I really don't know why. You know what? Let's get it off of this so that he doesn't have to acquire that area. And let's try this again. That may have been the problem, guys. So let's come back around. You can see, we're staying pretty level at our altitude at 3,000. Let's take a look at the area. Let's see if he's still washed up. Okay, there's the box.
One rifle.
Huh. Nothing. It's not coming off.
On shack 1, coming off to the west.
Let's maybe, I think I might have an idea of what's going on, and it may be the
I
fact.
got a missile rating. I think that was probably when you shot.
Okay.
Yes, it does pick up from the, any missile launch warning, it'll pick up.
Let's switch
One is
to
evasive, thinking
B.
it's fire.
missile B. Okay, now we're on Bravo, so let's see if that makes a difference, guys. Again, as always happens, I was, you know, firing yesterday. Everything was working out just fine.
Rifle. 1 to 2, how are you making out?
I'm gonna try switch to channel B. I'm gonna look for some more targets and try to release. Everything is as it was yesterday, washed up. Everything's looking good. So let me try this here really quick.
Fire.
And slave. Deslaving. Blazed and stored.
All right, blazed and stored. Okay, let's unslave that.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Let's look over here in this little target area over here. Okay, we got AAA. Let's select that.
1 rifle.
Target stored.
All right, target stored, and the weapons are good. Okay, we're washed up. Let's look and see where he's got these targets at. Okay, that's not a good sign. We must be getting shot at. Probably getting a little too close. Let's come off. I got whoever that. I'm turning right. I see you low. I see you low. Look out your left window.
Yeah. Yep. I got eyes on the what's shooting at you.
Somebody's taking fire, whoever.
Yeah, I hear the fire. I'm going evasive.
Hey, no shack on that missile. 1's firing again.
Okay, guys, we need to pitch down and pick up some speed. We're getting fired upon. It's that
I got
AAA.
eyes on that AA that was shooting at number 2.
Roger that. We're still clean. I got them locked up, so I'm going to try to go around and get a shot off, guys.
Firing at me now.
Okay, I got you. I got incoming rounds too. I see where he's at. All right, guys, he's off to the right here, guys. We gotta watch it.
I got eyes on a tank.
Hold steady. One has a missile in the air.
Hold it. Good save there, 3.
Okay, I think my missile went rogue, so I'm coming off to the left again.
Breeze out of control. Mayday, mayday.
Are you hit?
I don't know, but I can't control my helicopter. Yeah, you are.
I think AAA got hit. I think AAA got you.
No tail rotor on 3. No tail rotor on 3. This is gonna hurt.
Alright, spawn up south and one of the hot ones to get back in here.
Two's taking fire. I got a good beam on the AAA. I got a good beam on this AAA here, so you guys watch it out. Come across that road. Whoa.
Roger that.
Oh.
Oh! Nice one through.
Two's been hit.
Alright,
Two's
three is
unstable.
down.
Two's
We're
unstable.
okay.
Two's
No
unstable.
injuries.
We're gonna try to set her down. We're gonna we're gone. We're dead. Alright guys. We blew up on that one, man. I don't know what to say about that. Alright, trying to get the weapon off. We had no success, guys. We had no success. Let's go ahead and check. Let's pick a roll here and try to spawn back in. He said there was some hot ones. Let's see. This is at position. Doesn't say. Okay, rotor 3 hot. Let's come here. Now let's go to the briefing.
Copy.
Alright, y'all, so we got hit on that one. Bacasado says F. Man.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
I've never spawned into a hot one, so let's see where we're at. Okay, it's already got APU off, which is good.
Shack 1.
Okay, 2 is back in the bird. I spawned into a hot bird. I'll be coming that way. I just got to figure out if this thing aligned itself or not. So we're going to go to TSD.
Yeah, it should automatically be aligned. Mine's already aligned.
Okay, appreciate that, 3.
What waypoint is that for the hot start? Rifle 4?
1 is down. We got hit by a freaking rogue man pad, yo. I just blew up.
Roger
Got
that.
information that 1 is also down, 1 is down, RP, 1 is down. Roger, no survivors. 4 is still up.
Good luck, 4. You're still in the fight, brother.
Yep, Shack 1. Shack 3, actually.
Mine wasn't aligned, so I'm going to go ahead and try to align on the ground here. Keep in mind when you guys spawn in, keep your power level all the way up if you're spawning into a hot aircraft. I think that's what my problem was. I had pushed my power level all the way back and it took off the... I think that's why yours was good, Blue. Your power level was probably still up and mine wasn't.
Alright, 3's ready. Rifle.
Okay, we just spawned here in the hot bird here.
Shack 5.
And 1, I think, I'm to your left.
Roger that. Make sure you do your alignment. Mine was not on. My Doppler was not on.
Mine wasn't either. I got 007 now, so I think she did align.
Rifle. Tank destroyed. Shack 6. That should be it.
Hey, great work over there, 4. Great work.
No, wait, I still have 3 missiles left. We're still gonna continue on here for 4.
Okay, 1 to 2, my Doppler, I just turned it on. I swapped birds, but it's going up again. Was your Doppler off, or was it on?
Nah, my Doppler was off. So I went in and started it up. Yeah, mine's going up now too. It was at 007. Now it's at 013. I almost wonder if we should just shut the bird down and start fresh.
Nah, I think we're good. It'll stop, because mine stopped at 007.
Rifle.
Okay, was it going up, then it came down, or it came up to 7? Because it might go past 7 as well.
It came up to X7 and it's stationary at 7.
Do you have a map?
Stand by.
I don't think he's gonna have a map.
I do have a map at 50, yes.
Another shack.
And I do not. And my map is not on at 50, so I don't know what's going on here.
I think what happened is when I spawned in hot, my power lever was down. Like you gotta have it how you have it when you go full RPM, and mine's dropped, and I think that's what happened. So I just spawned in another bird. Try spawning in the other hot one, and making sure your left split throttle is all the way up. Keep that power on the system, and then hit your Doppler that way.
Yeah, that's an A from. I'm gonna do that right now. Alright, so he's just saying spawn into another bird.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're still up in the air. We have 1 missile left.
So we'll do this and spawn in here real quick, guys. Thanks for riding along, guys. Man, this has been crazy so far. As you can see, it's action packed, and yeah, we're all getting better. None of us came to a solid landing.
Okay, once in flight in the hot bird, remember our waypoints are going to be different. In the hot ones, I think it's waypoint 3 is our target area in this bird.
A-firm, I'm back in. My Doppler was off. I kept the power level up, so I just put the Doppler on, so we'll see if she comes down to 007. Alright, since it's hot, let's check everything else up. Like this situation needs to get turned up. This needs to get turned up. This needs to get turned up. Those are all on, which is good. Our standby horizon's looking good. And we'll make sure this guy comes down. Let's go ahead and check our system for our RPMs. That's good. Let's also come down to the weapon here and align our IHADs. So I'm not quite sure if last time we weren't getting a weapon release because of the IHADs, but we'll get it together. Alright, that should be good.
Yeah, I think 1 is ready for takeoff from the hot area.
A-firm.
Waypoint 2. Say again?
I believe it's actually waypoint 2.
Waypoint 2? Okay. Let me double check that.
Okay, I think we're good too, guys. Let's go route. Waypoint 2. Let's look around and see if we get that
I think
diamond.
waypoint 2 is your IP inbound, and then 3 is the target area. But whatever. I'm not sure. I thought that's what I said. Because 1 is right off of the runway here when we take off, and 2 should be IP inbound, and 3 should be target area.
Let's take off. 1, go to waypoint 2 and in the air. If we decide to make the shortcut to 3, then we can do that. But let's be on the safe side.
Yeah, it's literally direct. It's not a whole bunch of turns and stuff. It's literally direct from here due north. So I'll set waypoint 2.
Okay, roger that. Whoa. Got to put the brake on. Because we
Okay, waypoint 2 is 15.2 nautical miles from our current location.
turned our tail wheel off. Okay, so we're doing waypoint 2, roger. Ooh, that was close, guys. We almost crushed. Because once you unlock the tail wheel, she starts, so, let's get out and look at where we're at so we don't crash.
Alright, 1's coming up.
Okay, let's come to the back a little bit, y'all. Back her up. Alright, now let's try to spin her around. spin her around a little bit more. Get away from that truck. Okay, we're good there. Alright, let's hold the brakes. Alright guys, we're going to try to take off and bank a little bit to the right. Alright, here we go. Roger that, just lifting up. Trying to get a nice little steady lift up here. Alright, there we go guys. There's that little bit of instability. We are up. Let's go ahead and trim her out. Let's go ahead and switch our symbology. And let's start coming back. And we'll come around. Got to be careful with our RPMs there, guys.
Number 4, what's your status, man?
2 is up.
We're heading back. This is 4. Copy that. Number 3 is over waypoint 2 right now for the hotspots.
And 1, I'm right behind you. I see you banking right there, departing the field. Looks like you're departing out to the northeast.
Due north for 1.
Hey, I'm right behind you.
Correct distance on waypoint 2, reading 23 kilometers in front of us.
Roger, I got, well, I'm slave to waypoint 3.
nautical miles.
Okay, A-firm.
Are you slave to 3 or 2?
I'm slave to 3, however, I have 2 on the TAD, so I'm still going to follow the flight line there. I got it direct to my 12 o'clock.
Y'all making out?
3 is good, 15 clicks from waypoint 3.
4 is heading back to the airport right now. We have to fuel up and everything else.
That's firm. Good job, 4.
Yeah, good job, 4. Alright, y'all, we're on our way, guys. Sorry, not a whole lot of chit-chatting here. We'll stay nice and low. Let's look at our iHads. We're doing good.
I still can't believe I died. I'm upset about that.
But you didn't die. You got recovered.
That is true. That's true. I did not die.
That's right. That's right. I'm the only one that died. Well, I guess me and 1.
Yeah, right now you're talking to Dre 2 and Leo 2.
Hey, but I got hit with a random freaking missile, bro. I didn't get no warning on my CMOS or nothing. Y'all will see if you go back and watch the stream. Like, it was just like
1, this is 2. You got a visual on me?
Yeah, that's affirmed. You're about 200 yards in front of me.
Copy. I do have a visual on the smoke. Alright guys, so let's go ahead and we won't get him going just yet, but we'll try it again hopefully. To see what the issue was. Alright, and that's what you can kind of do in this bird once it's pretty much trimmed up. We got a little bit of a yaw going. That little green ball right there in the eye head should be in the middle, but that's okay. Okay, let's bank off to the right a little bit, and that'll get that little ball right in the middle.
Shack. Test kill stream.
All right. Now we are going to get him brought up. Let's go ahead and get it over to rockets, no gun, hellfire. Yep, that's what we want. He's going to waz the hellfire. I'm going to give him something to look at.
We're watching it. This looks good. Check.
Nice work, guys. Nice work.
Yeah, definitely nice work. We're inbound. From waypoint 2, I got 5.1 kilometers, and then I'll be going direct to waypoint 3.
Yeah, I'm 1.5 kilometers behind you, Dre. Direct to waypoint 2, and then we'll be on 3 as well.
2. Alright, so hopefully we get a better result this time, guys. We'll see what's going on here. Manage that collective. Let's bring her down a slight smidge. Keep her trimmed up just like this, guys. And she's looking good. Just got to watch the collective. You got to pretty much watch everything, because even when you trim this bad boy up, the problem is that the wind changes, your direction changes, so on and so forth. So we're coming in nice and low this time, guys. See, Brian says, big up, Hill, I'm hooked. I just picked up the helicopter training tonight. Hey, that's what's up, Brian Harris. And the rest of you guys, man, thanks for riding along. There is definitely a lot of multitasking that you're doing here, so it's kind of hard to be fully immersive with the chat and interactive, I should say. So I appreciate you guys riding along for real. We'll get us a nice landing back at the field.
Alright, we'll tank.
Alright, so now let's box in waypoint 3. Waypoint 3, 26.
it hit that quick? Because I couldn't even look at the missile.
No, it was a miss. Rifle tank.
Yeah, I'm getting an increasing distance on waypoint 3-2. I'm not quite sure. We've got visual on the combat area.
Right, I was just gonna tell you that it started out at 25, now it's 27.9 and climbing. But yeah, I got a visual on it, so it might just be a glitch within this. They might need to do an update.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think.
Could you guys turn off the winds aloft?
That was a good one. Shots thrown to rotate, shots thrown.
Right. That's a direct hellfire to the rotate, baby.
With a shack at the end of it.
Oh my goodness. Alright, y'all, let's get some weapons off this time.
Number 3 is on station, going for targets at the east smoke.
2. And I have you visual 3. I see, looks like you're just to the east of the target area.
Copy.
1, we got you as well.
Alright, guys. Nice, smooth, stable flight is what we have here in this bird. And we're going to get it in, man, for real. Let's see if we can do a flyby and see. Okay, there goes one behind us. She rolling, peeps. She rolling, for real. Alright, guys. Let's see if we can get our homeboy to waz up a little better. Let's look out that, let's get a good bead on the target area. We'll come left a little bit.
Deslaving.
We're almost to the airfield, 4.
That's
Placed and
we
stored.
probably passed each other in the air not that long ago.
Okay. Alright, now we should be wazed up.
Yeah, more than likely, yeah.
1 to 3, how you making out, Blue?
Looking good. Kind of making a bit of an orbit to the even farther east of the field.
Countermeasures armed.
Countermeasures are armed.
Auto or bypass?
Bypass.
Okay. Just be careful. There are man pads down there. And yeah, they sent me to see my 72 Virgins, bro.
1, this is 2. I do have a AAA locked up, just waiting to get in range. And we'll try for a weapons release.
Okay. That's cool. Confirm that. We have permission. And 1 is starting to slow down and establish some slow speed flight to get acquisition on target.
2, A-firm, thanks for the weapons free, and we'll start decreasing our speed. We're currently 116 on the speed, and we'll start pulling back, and we are at 8 or 900 feet. Rifles, weapon work this time, rifles.
Good job. I just got your missile launch warning on my CMOS.
That's A-firm. I'm going to search for some more targets after we get a shack on that, hopefully. That was a BMP. We have destroyed a BMP. Shack 1. Alright, y'all. So we did destroy some.
I got lock on a weapon code. I've got lock on a AAA. 1 rifle.
Slaving. Out deslaving.
Okay, guys, let's come off the speed a little bit. We'll have to come back around. So we got 1 kill.
Inside 4.
And 2 is going to make a little turn to the east and circle back around and search for targets. So I'm at 670 feet.
we're rolling by the fire. We have friendly at your 3 o'clock. Hi.
That's A-firm.
Okay, not sure what my guy's looking at, but I think, okay, there we go. Finally got a shack. Shack one.
Good job, one. Alright guys, we're coming back around. Let's pull back on the speed. Watch how we do this. We're going to pitch up. Watch that collective. Bring that percentage back. We're pulling that. We're pitching up to pull back that speed. And we're going to get on the rudder. Oh, good thing. I just went over somebody.
That's great.
Okay, roger that. I saw you. We're above. We're going to turn back in.
That's why you fly opposite altitude or odd altitude.
Alright, a little bit of rudder on the turn.
Yeah, plus 500 guys, VFR.
Let's come back up. Slow ourselves up. Down on the collective. Okay, let's stable ourselves out. We got into a little bit of a situation we were losing our own speed. There we go. Collective back in full effect.
Oh, I'm landing on the taxiway. Didn't someone land on the taxiway yesterday or take off from one?
Yes, he did.
Alright, let's make our turn over here.
Might as well jump into 2's gunner at this point, but now I'll load up and then I'll see where you guys are at.
One rifle.
Slaving. Out slaving.
3 rifles. APC, I think.
Out slaving.
Shack one. One's coming off to the left.
Alright guys, let's look for these targets.
One's repositioning over the west part of the city. Check on our guys over to the west.
2.
BTR destroyed.
Nice.
Yeah, 2's going to be rolling back in and we'll acquire a target. We'll announce rifles. Alright guys, we got our speed kind of slowed down where we want, not fully.
Who's this with me over here on the right side?
That's probably me. You see me turning back in over to the smoke area.
Yep, I see. I'm over here with you, just letting you know.
Hey, firm.
I'm refueling 4 is going to be right back.
Copy.
That's the firm 4. Don't forget your ordnance.
Copy that. Already rearmed.
Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Let's make priority hard targets. Tanks.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Say that again for 1.
Alright, we're going to kind of stay right here.
Hard targets, so tanks, APCs, and AAA.
Deslaving.
That's the firm.
That way we can go back over and hit with rockets when we're out of Hellfire.
I'm okay with that. Be advised, guys, I don't remember, but as soon as a certain 2 or 3 targets are destroyed, they will have reinforcements. So keep an eye on that main road.
See, we're just kind of banking to the right.
That's over there.
Let's make a little turn here, see if we can find any target here. Kind of in like a
from which direction? South, north?
slow hover, yeah. I don't think we're picking up any targets is the problem.
Oh boy, okay, so behind me.
Yeah, the road that's running east to west out of Aleppo.
Alright, let's turn back in here, guys. We've got to get us another kill. 2 rifles.
Rifle it.
Okay, we had a little explosion down there. I don't think we got a shack. That's okay.
Slaving. Deslaving. Placed and stored.
Alright, we're not getting any targets.
Rifle.
Okay, so we had a missile away, but we didn't necessarily... He's not selecting any targets for us, so let's... We haven't confirmed what the targets are, so... Okay, we're getting shot at. Let's go. Let's do some countermeasures.
Target destroyed.
Your check.
And we did destroy a target. Okay, we've been... we got destroyed again. Maxwell says, buenas tardes amigos, saludes, aquí viendo la operación, no te vayas a estrellar otra vez. Lo siento. Ay, 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 nos pegaron otra vez, papá. Bienvenidos a la canal, al stream. Hey everybody, thanks for riding along. That's we got blown out of the sky again, and looks like we'll be respawning. Let's see, hot. Let's go up to this guy up here. Hot. Boy, we got taken out. Okay, 2 got shot down, got too close to the area. I'm respawning at the field, and I'll link up with you guys.
2, sorry, 1, I think that was a miss.
Roger that. One's drifting too far forward, one's gonna come off right towards the south.
So we align the Doppler again. I think the problem is we were all at the same target.
Obstruction.
Roger that.
We did get 1 shack though, so, and guys, you got to remember too, I'm very new at the helicopter along with everybody else, so I started flying at the last, you know. So the fact that we can actually take off and navigate and do all them things of that nature is actually a miracle. We'll get that all good to go. Right now we're basically just waiting on this bad boy to align. We'll come over here to the TAD. And usually when we get to 50, okay, it is showing 50 already, so it looks like it's pretty much aligned. Let me grab some water here quick.
Right.
Check it out. Alright guys. Alright. Those guys are kicking butt and taking names, you know what I mean? Alright, we're at 0.004, so we can just assume that is already in there. Let's come. We don't necessarily need to, because 1 will be our.
Ready to fire when you get
normally we can make ourselves a point here for landing, but we already have it in here. So, guys, we're pretty much ready to go. Boom, boom, boom. That's a good thing about it. Hot. We're gonna take the parking brake off. We're not gonna arm the tail hook anymore because that's what kind of got us in trouble last time. Okay, 2 will be lifting off from the standby field, back inbound to waypoint 3. We'll link up and figure out what target status is at that point.
Alright. Check 1, check 1.
Alright, back up we go, guys. And one thing we gotta pay attention to, that little box right there.
I am rockets and guns only.
So we'll have to pitch up a little bit to the left and up, because there's that little boxes right there.
Number 1's got ×3 Hellfires left.
Alright, up we go, guys, on that collective, nice and smooth. Alright, let's switch over to our transition. Okay, we're up on the collective, guys. Remember, that's not easy. So you guys will figure that out once you guys start flying this bird. Get you some good rudder pedals, because you got to use everything to get this up. Alright, trust me, there was been plenty of crashes before that, transitioning to flight mode here. Really, you don't do that until you get above 200 feet, so let's get a 200 feet climb here. We can afford to be a little bit higher on the collective RPM. Now that we're above 200, you want to come back on the RPM. Let's get ourselves pitched or trimmed up. Alright, we're pretty much trimmed there for the most part, and let's look at our orientation. Let's see here. Route 3 is what we want. Two is airborne en route to waypoint 3.
One rifle. One check, one.
Okay, we're coming around, guys. We'll stay about this low.
One rifle.
Alright, we got a good trim there, guys. Sometimes it gets a little tricky. Just know that.
I'm gonna call a miss on that last rifle.
Alright, guys, now let's make best speed here. So we'll pitch down a little bit. Retrim. Monitor that collective, guys. And let's pick up some speed here. We are direct, so now we know it's a country hike to get back there, guys. And let me check you guys out in the chat. Man, you guys are doing good. Appreciate all the support. Come off to the right a little bit. Of course, we should be able to acquire some smoke in the distance. Okay, let's also get this situation going to the weapons. And no need to wise up until we get closer, guys. Everybody's pretty much quiet, so we'll figure out what the wing is doing here. I see the smoke basically between 12 and 1, so let's bank right a little bit. Keep that collective right there. There's the smoke basically at the 12 o'clock. So now we can just use visual references. About right here is good.
Is that you, Shoot?
Negative, I'll pick up a defense.
Yeah, I got a missile warning, but I don't know if it's one of you or...
Negative, I dodged one a second ago. And yeah, I didn't hear anybody call, so I figured it was an enemy missile. Luckily I did evade, because I would have got shot down that first time. But yeah, we are defensive. No visual on the missile though.
probably a man pad. I don't think it was. It wasn't myself or 4. It's probably one of those man pads down there at y'all.
Having a hard time seeing what my gunner is targeting to be able to get rockets off on them.
I had the same problem with the missile, and I think a lot of the targets have been destroyed thanks to you guys. So once I get a little closer, I'll try to get some visual acuity on some of those targets down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's still plenty left down there. If you scroll through when you select your target there.
Hey, Farm. 4, how you looking? Anybody have eyes on 4 or comms with him?
I think he may have gotten, yeah, he crashed. It just said he crashed.
Hey, Farm.
Yeah, looking at a stream, he just spawned back up. So one is solo over at target area.
What about 3? He's still on station?
Not sure. 1 to 3, you copy? Blue is 3. You mean 4?
No, I was asking about 3. You said you were over there by yourself solo, so I was trying to get a beat on 4. He crashed, and I was double checking 3 was still on station over there.
Well, 3 just crashed, and now 3 number 2 is taking off.
I like that 3 number 2. I guess this is 2 number 2. A lot of cruising we're doing here to these waypoints, guys. Let me check you guys out, man. You guys are doing good. You guys are Gucci, baby, for riding along. Helicopter ops, never. You know, the funny thing was before Leo Sticks 86 got me back on this joint. Helicopters, I could have passed on them, but I tell you what, it is very enjoyable flying the Apache. There's still a lot to learn about rotor aircraft, for me anyway, and a whole lot more to learn about the Apache. There's so many things that it can do, and I'm sure it will be updated. It only made better and better. It was just out this month in March. Of course, this is the last day of March, so happy end of March, everybody. Tomorrow begins April. So hope everybody had a successful March. Looking forward to an even more successful April. Don't mind us. We're just here in DCS, doing some DCS ops here in the Apache. And the funny thing is, the stream has been going now for an hour and 56 minutes. We only have 1 kill, 2 crashes, but that's okay. You know, because this is still training for me. You know, again, the A10 is my safety blanket, if you will. But learning different aircraft in a short amount of time and being able to get up and fly and navigate, that's what it's about, and we're able to do that now. So once you get this aircraft, if you are going to get it, be patient with yourself. It's the first time flying a helicopter. Definitely there's more flight physics involved than per se a fixed wing aircraft. So yeah, you're going to fight things like the rotor wash, the wake turbulence that the own helicopter creates for itself, some typical force, obviously.
Did they change something in the control UI?
And
For what?
and then of course using the collective and the stick and the rudders.
Stuff like that. It looks like they added something.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's like a gray box around it.
Add like a little like green plus marker and lines.
Right, I see that. Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't pay too much attention to it.
Now, even down here, I'm not going to do it, but you can even go to this video screen. We can see exactly, like for example, if we see the TADs, it's going to show what the first officer is looking at. Then you can sort of take that off, and now that'll always be in the background. You can go back to video. Let's see.
I think Shadow isn't killing friendly.
Now it comes back to this. So there's several different things you can do.
-6.
That's not good. Well, no, I seen it come up red as he was getting some kills.
Yeah, he has -6, no losses.
Hey, he was just happy he was getting something off the pylons. One, this is 2. I'm still inbound. I've already passed waypoint 2, now direct to waypoint 3. Are you still on station at 3?
Still in or out.
Okay, four's back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Why do I have a negative score?
-6.
Yeah, why is that?
No idea.
It says on the scorecard that you were shooting down old ladies and innocent children there, Shadow.
You're lying. It said tank.
I know, I'm just messing with you because it's funny. Alright, we're getting some type of warning here. You can see here on the countermeasures.
You mean to tell me I've been killing blues this entire time?
Bro, blue lives matter, man.
They do. They do. They do matter for real. One, are you still on waypoint 3?
That's affirmed.
Okay, roger that. I am inbound. Almost halfway the distance between 2 and 3 since I don't have any DME accuracy here. And I'll get on station. And if you see targets you need me to engage, I'll try to go to that area and take those out.
Yeah, I'm engaging with gun. I can't figure out what my gunner has locked up for me to use my rockets effectively.
Okay, understood.
So
Alright, guys.
I'm engaging with gun runs now.
Let's see if we can get this guy working. Let's pick some Hellfire.
Pausing Hellfire.
He's wazzing the Hellfire up now, guys. I think that's one I see hovering over there. Let's look at this area over here.
And slaving.
He should start slaving. Okay, we got an APC. Okay, we got some selections there. We'll select the APC.
Target is stored.
And let's come down here. We got it on missile. And now, let us see what we can get. Two rifles. I am shooting at the most eastern smoke cloud from the big smoke cloud, if you will, and we'll see if we get a hit.
Roger that. I am over the friendlies right now. About to try to figure out if I can get this thing into like a fixed mode or something, at least for the rocket.
Hey, firm.
Wait a minute, hold on. You're directly over the friendlies right now?
Affirm.
I know why I have -6 now.
Yeah, we've been telling you that. Did you guys read the briefing at all? It tells you friendlies are on green smoke.
Okay, I just destroyed a AI BTR-80, and what I would say, Shadow, stay far away from the big smoke because that's where the friendlies are at. So I'm taking the smaller smoke piles.
Got it, no problem. Yeah, no, I did read the briefing. What happened was, you know, the wind pushed the missile to the friendlies.
Target is stored.
You know those winds aloft?
Yeah, playing the winds aloft. The winds aloft also took off my my tail as well.
Exactly. See, even blue knows.
2 rifles. Alright guys, let's start pulling back a little bit on the speed. We're getting close. Shack, shack.
And deslaving. Target is stored.
Back down. Back to the armament. Two rifles. Alright, let's come back here on the power now, guys. Alright, James says, I'm loving this. Alright, I'm glad you guys are. Let's pull back on the power a little bit. We don't want to get too close. Pylon limits. Let's come around now. Alright, let's not play this game again, guys. Let's get out of here. I see that AAA is trying to engage us. Okay, 2's coming off station from that last pile. There was some AAA out there, so, or if those were, I was taking fire. So that most eastern smoke pile from the large smoke way out to the east, that's the one we should engage. There's plenty of targets over there.
Copy.
And 4, once you get on station over here, we can link up and make some coordinated runs because we need to keep those ground fire concentrated on one of us at least, while the other one can be running in. Because getting closer, it's getting dangerous.
Yep, yep. Who's that flare right now?
Affirmative for 4. I think that was one who flared. Maybe I am approaching right now. Rifle 1.
Alright guys, we're going to spin back around. We're going to try to reacquire. The thing is, we don't have any DME from the target, so we're going to visually stay as far away as possible.
Shack 1, can someone look at my score now?
Okay, Shack 1. So we did get a hit, guys. We've been...
4 score is now -5.
Yes!
What's my score?
You got 3.
Woohoo! What's your score, Blue? Probably like 50?
No, me and Sticks are even at 10.
Alright, Sticks and Blue leading the way. Dre with 3 and Shadow. We're still gonna call your Shadow. We know you were just happy to shoot some people, so it didn't matter that they were on our side. We'll forgive you.
Hey guys, on the backup Discord, I think my radio got hit. I have 0 comms right now.
I think Leo has 0 comms. He just...
I saw somebody crash. Who just crashed?
Nah, I didn't crash, but I've been taking some skippity claps. But yeah, I think my radio's down, bro. So I'm going for one more run. I'm not really wanting to survive it, so I can spawn a fixed bird.
Hey, bird. All right, guys.
Let the guys know. 2, you have control right now.
A firm. Guys, 1 has lost his ability to communicate. I'll take command and control until he's back up. He'll be responding. Rifles. All right, we might have a miss on that one. We had a dotted line, so let's come back around, guys.
I got eyes on, looks like...
Yeah, one's going down.
Shack 1.
We definitely had more damage than we thought.
So guys, we're really taking them out now.
Yeah, I couldn't do nothing about that, boys.
Hey, no worries, man. You know me, it'll just be 1 times 2. 1 to the 2nd power. Let's look at our stores.
It's official. 1 is down. We're respawning in one of the hot birds.
A firm. Repeat that. 3.
Let's get a real quick sit rep. Roll call. Who's up?
2 is up.
3's up. I guess it's just us.
Okay, roger that. I am still circling that eastern smoke pile. I've been getting some good shacks. I'm just turning back around. If you come there, watch out. There's either AAA or those BTRs are shooting back quite nicely, so be careful.
Copy that, I'll watch out for that.
Hey, Firm. 2's rolling back in.
3 still rolling in. We are 12 clicks from the AO.
Copy.
Slave it. Target is stored.
2 rifles.
4 is back on.
Hey, Firm.
4, what's your location?
We're just going to come around, guys. We're doing about 97
I have
knots.
no idea what happened. I legit had a black screen and all of a sudden I was down.
Okay, that was you that I saw. Shack 1 for 2, Shack 1. Yeah, 4, I witnessed you nosedive and then bow. It was probably a lag issue or something. Alright guys, we're going to come back around. Nice stream. You guys ever play on DCS? We do, Peter. Welcome to the stream, man. And we do actually play. We actually have our own server that we're working on, so maybe if we get that up and at 'em, we will be able to have more of you guys fly with us. Okay, we're going to come back around here for a second, guys. Okay, and again, you got to monitor that collective and your speed, everything all together. It doesn't just automatically stay where it's at. As you make changes on the aircraft, you have to make small changes as well on your collective, your rudders, and obviously it's always it's never static. You know, the only really autopilot in this thing is when you trim it out and you can afford to stay trimmed and stay like that. But we'll keep this thing going, guys. We're going to roll back around. Let me pull back up. Roger that. I just picked up your missile launch.
We're watching you, no pressure.
And deslaving. Placed and stored.
Good shot.
Nice shack, Blue. We spectating you on the game here before grabbing another chopper. That was a nice shack, bro.
Two rifles. Two rifles. There we go.
Hey, firm, we're watching your missile, no pressure.
Copy that.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we got Shack 1 here for 2. Target has been neutralized and destroyed, guys. We are making it happen. How many missiles we got left? Okay, 2 is rolling out. I have 2 missiles left. And I'm going to do 2 more runs on the missiles, and then we'll try to get some acquisition and go back to base. And if we can't use our rockets or our guns, then we'll roll back to base and refuel and rearm.
Copy.
Alright guys, looking good, looking good.
What we do is next time we do something like this with the F-18s to get to the second base, and then we take the Apaches to this.
That would be awesome.
So we go through the valley in the F-18.
I need to get you guys spun up on the A-10. This would be a great mission for the A-10 since there's really no invasive SAM sites. I think we roll A-10s if we got SAMs and other high threat, maybe some air threats as well, and then we switch over to the A-10s at some point so we can just bobble around, really.
Sounds good.
Two will be rolling back in.
another missile launch.
Yep, sorry, right.
Yeah, there must be a man pad back out there, guys. So what? Be careful. Okay, we're gonna roll back over here, guys. There's the target area.
Slaving.
I think our George has been huffing paint lately, because, like, I saw that.
Yeah, wasting taxpayers' money, man.
Not really sure where we're looking right now, so let's spin back around, guys, and get another look so we can get another good shack. And 3, I think that's you, right off your nose, low. Spinning back around.
Copy. I don't see you, but alright.
Look off your right if that's you hovering. Are you frozen?
Yes.
I think something's going on with the server.
Crash.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Did everybody's DCS crash on them?
Yes, it did.
Oh, boy.
Hey, that was good though. That was good stuff.
Yeah, that was a really good run on that one, guys. And we can spawn back into something if you guys want to, unless you guys are going to call it.
I am gonna have to call it.
I'm following
tonight,
all 3 of you at
but,
once. What a rush.
We have to do this again.
Hey, ditto, Blue. It's only going to get better, man. We'll do some more mission planning, and I think we should have a Zoom meeting or something at some point. Go over mission briefings, figure out what we want to do, but I really enjoyed this, man. Thanks for flying with us, brother.
100, man. Thank you, man. Thank y'all for coming out with me. I know y'all were probably planning to do something different tonight, but appreciate y'all for. I think it was definitely worth it, man. It was cool having you, Leo, Shadow, all flying together. And yeah, I agree with Shadow's idea about bringing up the F-18s or something like that. That'd be a fun part to do. I know we all been practicing that as well. So or A-10s. I got to work on an A-10. I don't know darn near nothing anymore. I used to know it, but I haven't flown it forever.
Yeah, I got you, big dog. You know, remember, iron sharpens iron, man. So we're just gonna get better, fly better formation, get on the mission objectives better. So I'll definitely teach you the A-10, and we can get on whatever. And we wouldn't have flown this without you, dog. So we got it all.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you, man. We got you.
Fucking computer blue screen, bro.
Oh no.
Wow.
Like it did this the other night, and I don't know what the heck is causing it. I am on the backup BIOS.
Hey, Aviation Geek, what is going on?
I couldn't get when I upgraded the system. I
we
couldn't
just had
get
a little bit of
one of my freaking hard drives. The only way I can get it to pick it up was
we may
on the backup
you guys
BIOS.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's that, or I don't know if it's DCS, but it's happened both times. Well, no, one time on X-Plane and one time on DCS.
Man, that's a bummer. Happens though. It happens.
Yeah, it's happened to me a few times recently, just getting into X-Plane as well. So
sweet jeez, I've been trying to talk this whole time. Listen, just send me the file and I'll put it on the dedicated server because it does tax it a lot. I noticed. I had to upgrade the RAM on it.
Okay.
Anybody spawning back in? I think I'm gonna spawn back into something.
Is the server still up for you guys?
No.
No, we all crashed hard.
Okay.
Yeah, we crashed hard. So
so what do you guys want to do? Do you want to end the stream, or do you want to keep it going and just join something else?
Blue's got to get off. Blue's got to get off. My stream is at 2 hours and 17 minutes. I was planning on about a 3-hour stream, so I'm willing to load something else up. Blue, big up, dog. Let us know when you can fly again. Let's do this again real soon.
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, like I said, Leo, I'm getting off, but you guys are free to keep going. I'm gonna promote both of y'all's streams here, and I'll definitely be watching for sure.
Hey, appreciate you, Blue. Right. Big up.
Appreciate that, Big Blue.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you, guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Look for it. We'll chat soon. We'll chat soon, Blue, so we can get something together and do some more mission planning, brother.
Yeah, I'll have a stream up by then.
Get it in, Shadow.
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. Then he won't. He'll stop killing blue forces as well. We'll get him shooting at the right people.
That was exactly the reason why. He was only mentioning Leo and Dre now.
right.
The next stream, Shadow, I'm gonna have you on face cam with a Blue Lives Matter shirt.
Done. I'll do it.
My goodness.
All right, guys.
Take care,
I'll
Blue.
see ya.
All right,
See ya.
gone. All right, boys. What y'all want to do?
All right. Well, I'm typing them out. You know, obviously my stream is still going because you know, I got the second computer, but
Yeah, my stream is still going too. I'm just here. Let's you guys want me to host that Syria mission I have? I got Apaches in there. We got a carrier F-18, or we can do another mission that you have, Leo. I mean, it's up to y'all.
yeah, I mean that mission was, I think it was, we were too far into it to restart on the one that I just had. So if you want to throw one of yours up right quick, and we can do that for
Throw it to
30
me.
minutes or so.
Dre, throw me whatever mission you have. I'll put it on the server.
Yeah. Put it on a dedicated one, and
Because I can have multiple.
Okay, Roger. I'm gonna send you that same mission file that I had, Shadow. But the only difference is it's gonna be updated now with the Apaches. So I guess my question to you guys is, or we can go hog at Mariana's training. Do you guys want to stay in the Apache, or are we trying to flip around?
No. Send me what you got. Let's
Yeah.
put this to stress.
Yeah, I'll stay in
Okay,
the
Roger.
Apache.
Okay,
I
I'll
mean,
stay.
that's what the stream is about.
Yeah, and guess what? There's 8 Apaches available on this stream, so we can still go back to the target. We can find the convoy and do all that again. And I think you guys will have the chance to put your own armament on there. So let me flip you that mission file really quick, Shadow, and then we'll go from there.
Gucci.
All right, y'all.
All right, so my PC is back up. So
let
I'm getting
us.
DCS and everything back up as well.
Sounds good, Miss Daisy.
No,
Right?
that's Dre. Dre is Miss Daisy.
Hey, well, hey, y'all was both flying Miss Daisy today. That's why I was in front of y'all.
I doubt that's the case.
Okay, I'm getting that file for you right now into Discord, Shadow.
Sounds good.
All right, guys, stand by. I know you guys are seeing the screen here, so give me a second. Thanks, guys, for riding along. We had Blue Games with us, and he's just an awesome streamer, awesome content creator. I was able to meet him in person, so I'm just going to basically give Shadow this mission file, and then we'll see if we can get it up and get back in there. So let me just get a file for him to upload, which would be a good thing. See, users, my name. It's always interesting where things are saved on your computer. And let's see, missions. This one, Lotus, boom. And we'll send it. Okay, Shadow, mission. I sent you a direct the MIZ file Discord. Yeah, and just let me know when the server's up and I'll go look for it. All right, guys, so we're just standing by. We're just standing by for Shadow to get the server back up. In the meantime, we can just basically, we'll exit out here. Let's go over a few things since we are here, guys, in order to give you guys an idea of what type of settings that you can do. Aviation Geek says Guadalupe Hernandez is my alien name. Nice. Appreciate you, Av Geek. Thanks everybody for riding along, man. We're gonna do a little bit more. I created a mission. That's what I love about DCS, guys, is that you can actually create your own missions, and we do have a dedicated server now, thanks to Shadow. It's kind of helped up on our dedicated server. So let's go over some controls really quick, because I do get a question about controls. As you guys can see, I'm using this is the X56 HOTAS, which Leo Sticks 86 has the same one. And now, once you guys go into here, don't forget that the Apache is different because it's got several different things you can slave controls
Be advised, we are back live.
The helper.
Loading DCS up. Let me know what server to look for, and when you guys get it squared away. Do you guys want to stay connected to my SRS?
Yeah, let's stay connected to your SRS, and it'll be the Shadow server, whatever he has it named as. He's just injecting the MIZ file that I just sent to him right now. Then he'll start the server.
It's up and running.
Okay, I'll go look for it now.
Skippity pap. Oh, Skippy Ta.
Yeah, he named the server Skippity Pap. Roger that. I'm telling my viewers what you named it.
That's fine.
So if you got
Shadow, text that to me.
Will do.
Because yeah, it's live. I don't want to get
Roger, Wilco.
information out.
You were on it before, Leo, so once you find it, it should automatically have the password saved. Everything will be the same.
That's affirmed.
Alright, guys, so we're going back into a mission that I actually created. And we're going to go from there, man. We are making this thing happen. Let's see if we could find the server. There it is right there, Skippity Pap. Syria will join it. Should already be the same password that we had. Okay, I'm joining the good old Skippity Pap server now. I'll get in, put some power in the bird, and wait for you guys to get in, and then we'll do a comms check.
Roger.
All right, guys. So let's really hope. Bakazato says Skippity Pap. You got that right, Bakazato, man. You got that right for real. We're gonna get back in here, and we're gonna continue to do the Apache. Although in this mission, I did put an aircraft carrier in there.
I'm just gonna go check on Grant.
Okay, Roger that. Did you unpause the server? Did you unpause the mission yet, Shadow?
It should be running. Not even. It shouldn't even be paused.
Yeah, but as soon as you start the missions, usually they're paused. So go do what you got to do when you come back. If it's paused, we'll just have to have you hit pause break.
Okay, yeah, because it's showing me that it's running without pause. Server active.
Okay, Roger that. And Leo, we'll wait for you to come back. We'll be getting our aircraft initialized. Leo, we're going to be loading up at Al Dumar. Is where I got the Apaches at.
Okay, affirm. We're loading into the server now.
Hey, firm. Alright, guys, so let's load in. Let's have her load up. We're still in the Syria map. And we are going to load up. We're going to get our engines hot. And now this one, if you guys remember, I ran this mission before in the A-10. We are on convoy protection. There's a convoy that will be basically ingressing, convoying to target area number 1, which is an airfield. It's got AAA, it's got early warning radars and things of that nature. It's got tanks and BTRs and all that good stuff. So we will rendezvous with the convoy, then get hopefully over to the target area number 1 and figure out exactly what we need to do. Let me do something really quick. Okay, there we go. Just had to make a quick switch there. Sorry about that. Man, and we're getting a bunch of casting of the shadowing here. Sorry about that, guys. Let me try something different here. It may look a little better. We can cover that up. Well, it looks a little better, guys. There we go. Get some of that casting out. We are in. And I see Leo right next to us. Let's turn those 1, 2, 3. We're going to turn the the labels are on. And let's get some battery power on. Two is in. I see you to my left one, and be aware that this there's going to be heavy winds in this one here. All right, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and power up and get on APU power, and then get the alignment started, and we will see what's next.
Okay, Roger that. And we're gonna have. I would recommend rolling on the first engine, letting it get up to 60% before you try to do the Doppler, because last time I did it with APU power on, and it seemed like the alignment was off on that one.
Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna give Grant my joystick. I'm gonna gun for him.
Hey, firm.
Roger that.
So at this point, let's see. It does look like we have armament on. Do you got armament on yours? Let's see what we got. Okay, yeah, we're fully armed up. One, this is 2, comms check. Okay, I see him closing the door over there. One, this is 2, comms check.
5x5, how me?
5x5, 2 is requesting to go ahead and start both engines and start aligning.
Affirm, one's rolling on 1 now.
Affirm. 2 is rolling on 1, then we'll be rolling on 2. Alright guys, let's get us ready to go. We're gonna start on 1. You can see that the blades will start turning once we get power thrown in here. Okay, you can see those rotors. Alright, let's get rid of that warning. We're going to let this get up to 60%, then we'll do our alignment. So if you guys are going to align this thing, I wouldn't align it with just APU power on. Let engine 1 get above 60 and start coming back down. Then you can come here to this TAD, the utility, and then now you can hit the Doppler, and now it should start aligning correctly. As soon as that's done, you guys can roll on the second engine. And this is our power lever. We're actually not going to put that up into the full power level until both engines are 60% or below on the PSI. And how we check that out, we're going to go here to System. And let's get the fuel thrown in. And now you can see this is going to spike up. That is essentially now spiking up. And then this right here will come back down where it says 2. It's actually going to come back down and it'll drop below 60. Hey, Princess. Alright, guys. So we're just going to monitor that. In the meantime, let's look at our situation here.
I'm back.
Okay, roger that. We're just getting our engines up. We've already done a comms check, and we'll spawn in, and then we'll get a little briefing from 1.
How's the server doing?
Awesome. And the reason why he's asking why the server's doing, this is our own dedicated server. I mean, there's a little bit of lag there, but that may be because someone else is spawning in. Hey, look, guys, it's dropped down to 62.
I'll wait for Fidelity to join, and then I'll be his gunner.
Hey, firm. Okay, now we are going to come up on this power level over here. Let's get our countermeasures on. Let's double check our alignment. And we got 005, so we'll have a TAD display now at 50. Okay, we do have waypoints in there, but what we want to do is create a point here for this base for our landing zone. Okay, now you can see we have a reference there, so now we can go into route and we can go to waypoint 1, which waypoint 1 is a rendezvous with the convoy.
What's going to be the waypoint situation as far as target point?
Okay, roger that. So waypoint 1 will be us intercepting the convoy, or that's their start point. So between waypoints 1 and 2, we expect to see the convoy. Waypoint 3 is another convoy turning point, and waypoint 4 is actually the target area. So given that information, I'll let you determine how you want us to get there. But the good thing is waypoints 1, 2, and 3 are on the other side of the mountain, which will give us cover if we fly low before we unmask between waypoint 3 and 4, which will have that filled and it'll be off to the left.
I say for time's sake, we go ahead and run straight to 4.
Okay, just keep in mind if you go direct to 4, you'll have to get some altitude coming over the mountain, exposing yourself. But I'll roll with you. However you want to do it, I'm with you.
Don't worry about that. I'm ready to effing send it.
I hear the conviction in your voice. And then secondly, be careful coming out of here, because I don't like the way you're actually better than me, because I got a light pole to my right. So I'm going to let you get up first, and then I'll come a little bit to the left and take off that way, because there's plenty of objects for us to hit here.
What's up with your precision?
Oh, I see somebody got some hair in his chest right now. Okay, well, just like when you took off at night the other night, let's watch you get up.
Hey, we all know that I had frame rate issues and the lag on the server.
Oh man, this ought to be fun, homie. I'm just getting my iHad centered up, and then 2 will be ready to go.
Okay, looks like. Okay, I might have gotten a hiccup. My DCS is frozen.
Okay, could be something server. Your aircraft is still here, engines rotate, so let me know if you come back where it's
Can you
good.
guys still hear me on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you on Discord.
My DCS is frozen. Not sure what's going on with my DCS, but it's frozen right now.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you need a whole computer restart.
Yeah, I might need to do that because I just booted after the crash. I just booted straight back up. So I think I'm gonna try to force kill it and see what happens, and then just quickly restart my computer. I can get back in fairly quick and get set up.
Sounds good.
Okay, roger that.
Stand by.
3, are you in your piloting?
Not yet. I'm still waiting for him to load up right now. I'm about to actually go check to see what's holding him up.
Oh, yeah, to update. Tell him to turn his volume up on the Discord, because he's coming in a little low.
Will do. Turn your volume up. Yeah, not bad.
Okay, so I'm just going to get up.
It'll be fine.
I'm going to get up and take off, but I'll still be at this field. I'm just going to get up and get actually where I'm landing, because you'll see when you take off here, it's a little bit tight area.
Alright, sounds good. We'll watch for you.
Roger that. Alright, guys, so we're going to get up and at them and possibly come over for a landing on the field and see how that works. Let's go ahead and just double check our fuel system here. 3090 on the fuel. Performance is looking good. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get this on the engine profile as we lift off. Let's go ahead and change our iHads to hover mode. Okay. And just know that our best bet here, we're going to come forward a little bit and then take off backwards, because we have these stands here. But if you guys look outside, okay, from where we're at, we can lift off into this, we can just lift off backwards into this open field and then get what we're doing. Because there is this light pole that is right there, and I can tell you one thing, I am not precision enough to get off that, so I'm going to try to actually take off and come backwards, guys. So we'll see how this goes. If it doesn't go well, hey, you guys can see anything. Alright. I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and we'll box waypoint 1 just to be on the safe side. Also, lastly, let's uncage our standby here. And since we're in a friendly area, let's get our beacons on here. Everything here is looking good. APU now can come off. Close that switch. APU is off. And yeah, everything is good to go here, guys. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. Okay, parking brake is coming off. We're We're going to roll forward a little bit. Okay, let's do our little bit of our collective check. Okay, we're rolling forward here a bit, guys. Okay, now if we take off to the front a little bit and then come back, we should be fine. Let's just roll off to the left here. Okay, we did take off, guys. Let's transition our symbology here. Alright, guys, and we are up. It wasn't as precision as I would like it to be, but we did transition out of there, guys.
We're loading back in to the server.
Okay, roger that. I just took off. Pretty much not perfectly precision, but got out of the area, and I'm just going to be hovering around the field until you guys get in here. I'll land and then refill and be ready to go with you guys. Alright, guys, so
okay, we are loading up, getting ready to spawn in.
Hey, firm. Alright, guys, so we're up. We're trimmed. So now, as you can see, we're kind of yawing. Do that to the left. So let's try to come back around and land on the actual field there. So we'll start decreasing speed a little bit. And you guys can see those winds are very egregious here. Let's throw in a little right rudder there to straighten ourselves out.
Blue is wanting to know, do you guys have combined arms activated on this mission? He said he can rejoin as a friendly tank.
Roger. I do have combined arms. I didn't activate it on this mission, however. But there's F-18, A-10, and more Apaches. But I do have combined arms as a whole, but I didn't add it to this mission. I don't. Sorry, I was talking to you with the radio. I have combined arms, but I don't know how to add combined arms per se to this mission. I didn't make any of them client, so I don't think he'll be able to join. He can try. All right, guys. So we're off on the collective. There's the field to the right. Let's try to get Let's try to get a landing over here, guys. So let's start pulling the power back. Now this is where it gets tricky. Is the landings? Trust me. So we're just going to try to hover over here until we can get this bird situated. Got to keep that nose up at the same time the collective is up, so you got to keep retrimming for that nose to stay up.
One radio check.
5x5. As you guys can see, we're in a nice little hover. And if you want to just take a look at us, guys, here we are. See that nice little hover? We're just barely moving, ever so gently, over the field. Okay, I'm going to do a right face. So let's turn it to the right. I'm just using my rudder pedal.
1 and 2, Blue is saying when you place units in a mission editor, there's an option that you can choose to give player control. So I'm guessing this is for combined arms.
Okay, yeah, roger that. And I'll do that next time. Shadow has this on the server, so I can't make a change right now.
Roger that.
Alright, you guys see how she's getting squirrely? So let's come back up. I don't like this approach at all. Wind is really kicking us in the butt. It's basically just that wind. Ooh, I tried to trim her. I didn't like that. Let's go full up on the collective. We'll save it. Don't worry. There we go. Basically, I had to save it. Okay, we'll come back.
Yeah, not just for next time. He said get your butts in there, do it. Make it happen for next time.
Hey, farm. Alright, back up on that collective. So that was a save, guys.
How you doing? Is that all it takes is to get stirring with you, Drake?
Well, while you're talking your smack, I'm over here saving the helicopter from crashing, so I couldn't really pay attention to all the smack he was talking, but we'll get it up, and whatever smack he was talking, I'm sure I'm going to realize that here in a second. But me being Mr. Nice Guy, we'll get it up later, and I'll figure out what you were saying. Alright, so that was...
Roger that. Well, we're, be ready here in a second.
Affirmative on that, Senor Joystick 56. Alright, guys, so that was the save. Now, me knowing which way the winds are blowing, I'm going to come around and hit the winds head on. I think I see a nice little area I actually want to land in. Okay, we did retrim it, and you guys like that save? What happened too is I went a little bit too aggressive on the landing and was getting distracted, and you got to watch out because I think it's called EWRS, where the helicopter is actually quaking in its own wake turbulence from its own rotor wash. So that's not fun. Alright, let's try to turn her around here. And it's funny, anything you do here, you got to kind of counteract it greatly. I'm basically using the left rudders to spin us around. And this, folks, is why flying a helicopter is hard for me. Okay, we retrimmed it. Okay, we got to bring that speed back. Kind of come back around here and see if we can make this thing work. The problem is in this mission there's a lot of wind. Lot of wind. Now let's come back over here. I want to see altitude. And as you can see now, that wind is really kicking us around. there's the runway. So I guess in real life, Apache pilots say they don't try to make it a point to do.
Where you guys at?
2 is just basically hovering over the airport. If you look off to your left in the rear, the runway. I'm just about to make an attempt to land on this runway over here, but I'm at the airport with you.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Shadow spawning or not?
He's doing something with his pilot. I think we just get off the ground that way for the sake of the stream.
Okay, that's a firm.
Shadow, how you guys looking?
One is rolling.
Okay, roger that. Hey, firm. Okay, so now this is what we would have a nice little approach to the airfield. See how we're kind of coming straight down, guys? Nice and easy.
Okay, so he's downloading the Syrian map right now.
Roger.
Alright, 1 to 2, I'm hover taxiing out to your right.
Hey, firm. Okay, 2 successfully touched down on the runway over here and area, and I'm gonna see if I can get some more fuel right now. Alright guys, so we made it down, and that's in the wind, guys, so that's pretty doggone good, guys, for us to touch down like that. Let's see if we can get some more fuel, and you just have to really be patient on this thing.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Okay, let's go ahead and look at our fuel. Okay, the fuel is going up. Once we get back to our, oh, I see you right there. Once we get to our 3,000 pounds, then we'll be back up. That's a nice hover, brother. Very nice hover.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Boy got them skills. Boy got them skills. Look at him, y'all. We're watching you from my cockpit. Nice touchdown. Nice touchdown. You're gonna, how's your fuel looking?
Well, since you're doing it, I might as well. No need to be short 10 pounds.
Roger that. I'm filled up and ready to go. We can lift off together.
Roger that. I was down 4%, so that 4% will come in handy.
You can say that again, especially we're about to get over there to the Hornet's Nest, baby. And don't forget, we got KA-50s over there.
about them or they couch.
That's what I'm talking about. Heart of a lion, baby. Heart of a lion. 2 is ready to go. I'll let you lift off first, then we'll follow right behind you.
If you know anything about the Chappelle Show, you know what comes after that. You know who I be.
Exactly. F your couch, boy. Don't make me play basketball with some high heels. And as you can recall, we'll have plenty of targets over there at waypoint 4. So.
Roger that. Now let me get cross check with you. What are you getting for waypoint 4 on distance?
Waypoint 4 for distance standby.
I want to know what it says on your TSD and what it says on your AH-64D. I'm getting 92.6 nautical miles on the coordinate selection, and then when selecting it on the AH-64D, I got 171.5 kilometers, which is the same in nautical miles.
Roger that. That is exactly the same. I got 92.6 on the TADs, and then I had 171.5 in the kilometers. So I think that's actually why we've been off a little bit, because one is in kilometers, one is in miles, and I think the mileage on the TADs is the accurate one I'm going to start looking at. That is right mileage. If I'm thinking about the mission, that's correct mileage.
Alright, I'm ready to
Golden
go
Boy, what's up? Golden Boy says I'ma soon get Yoke for wires, so able to play both. Nice, Golden Boy. Okay, Roger that. I was just reading something from one of the subscribers, but that's done. I am ready to go. I'll let you lift off first, and then I'll be in tow.
That just subscribe. Welcome to the Drake Sanchez YouTube channel. Smash that thumbs up button.
That's what I'm talking about. And all y'all subscribers, Leo passed 500, man. Let's help this dude get to 6 and keep climbing. That's what's up. Love flying with you, big dog. Let's roll.
Alright, one's coming up.
Roger that. We got you monitoring out the cockpit. And you'll notice in this mission, it's very windy, gusty. I know you noticed.
As soon as I came up over there parking, I noticed.
That's what's up, man. Yes, sir. I try to keep it interesting in this mission.
One's up.
Nice job. Nice stable. I'm watching you. I'm watching you right here. You can go back on the stream and watch yourself take out. I got a good view of you hovering up. There you go. It's fighting that wind, which we're going to have to fight. Two is just waiting for you to get stable. Alright guys, our turn.
One's rolling.
Hey, firm, 2 coming up. Two is up.
Is the white little helicopter up?
Say again?
On the TAD, is the white helicopter up?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, yeah, so let's bank right towards that mountain system. That's the way we need to go.
Bro, that wind is stupid, bro. Like, it was like I was stationary at 60 knots just then. So hopefully it's gonna push us the direction that we need to go.
Yeah, hey firm, we will get a tailwind. We will get a tailwind the way we're going. Okay, I'm off to your left low, and if you want to zoom your map out so you can see the waypoints, and it'll give you an idea of what's going on. Or if we just cross over this mountain system.
Yeah, I plan on crossing the mountain, just getting a little bit of altitude. I've got it on my AH-64D. I can see the waypoint area.
Hey, firm. Yeah, the deck in this mission is about 2,000, so consider that AGL 0. But yeah, even if we're at 4,000, that's 2 above the deck, basically.
Roger. Okay, looks like we're going to be clear at 39 across the range here.
Hey, firm, 2 is turning left to, I got your visual over there. Okay, there's waypoint 4, you can see there. Alright guys, thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We are essentially at 3 hours in the stream, so finally we got able to show you guys a nice landing without being shot down, so that's good. So we can land the bird in heavy winds even at that. It's all about getting steady. Okay, 2 is joining the flight. If you look out of your right, you should see me banking right. You should get parallel flight with you.
No joy.
Okay, wife is fed, everyone's fed, I am just waiting on him.
Hey, farm.
Roger that, we're heading out to,
I'll watch your stream in the meantime.
Yeah, we're just heading out to waypoint 4 now.
Sounds good. Oh, I can join up now, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I mean, we're not far in front of you, so if you join now, yeah, you'll be in range.
Hey, look at your right. I'm basically
I don't
at the
have my
same
joystick,
altitude,
my
and you'll see me.
fidelity does, so I'm gonna be his gunner.
Ah, okay, I see.
You got me visual one?
I mean, we probably could have gone to his house and come back and grabbed it, but you know.
We know how you roll. We know how you roll. Did you pass over me?
right behind you.
Okay, A-firm. I'm basically just trying to go direct, trying to stay around Angels 4.4, 4.5.
What's your speed?
134.
Dang, I'm at 115.
No driving Miss Daisy on this one.
Are your waypoints on the ground? Because it looks like they are in the sky on mine.
They're supposed to be on the ground. You remember last time, this is the same mission we ran where I did have them on the ground, so we'll have to see how that's doing for us.
Roger that.
Okay, she doesn't like to go any faster than 133 than your RPMs on your situation. I'm getting a lot of fluctuation in my collective here, so I'm just managing that right now.
You better bring it back. 'Cause as soon as that joint cut out, if motor RPM low, you're gonna fall out of the sky.
Roger that. It's at 81% now. I'm gonna nose up and try to come up a little bit on the collective.
Yeah, I'm holding her about 79 to 80, maintaining about 124, 125. Seems like any faster than that, she doesn't really, like the RPMs to get too high for me, to my liking.
Yeah, I agree. I'm back at 78, but yeah, I think 130 is too fast for her. About 125 is her sweet spot, without having to be too high on the RPM. So I'm gonna slow down a little bit so I can pitch up and use that collective for some altitude.
How's the fire? Man, how far is this one? Y'all talking about mine?
Yeah, this one was originally set up for aircraft, but it was only 90 miles from there, so it's not far. As soon as we get over this mountain system, we'll be there. Look at you. Payback, I guess.
Okay. And do you have a backup airfield over here or no?
Backup airfield over here is death.
Wait, you mean to tell me Dre pulled a Leo?
Not really. I already had this mission. This was a fixed wing aircraft mission. I just added Apaches to it. I got 78 out. How about you, one? Still there, one?
Yeah, I was fighting rotor RPM low. Potential crash.
Don't accept that. Don't accept that.
Yeah, I was getting the same thing too. I think it has something to do with those winds and the mountain system. It's real tricky in this little system right here.
Yeah, definitely it is. I'm getting downdrafts and I'm getting freaking major winds. I mean, I just went from 130 to 123 like nothing.
Yes, and that's what I was saying when I was trying to recover over there. That's exactly what was happening to me. So good thing is it's those winds, man. So this thing doesn't like those strong winds in this mountain system.
Roger that.
I wonder how we'll do getting elevation if we're going direct now. If you can see what I can see, we should go up a little higher right now just to get our cruise already while we're in this little valley so that we don't have to fight it once we get close to that mountain.
Yeah, I'm climbing slowly, but I gotta keep it at about 117 to 120 on the speed, bro. Even at that speed, I'm pushing 80 on the torque, and she's steadily climbing.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm at 73% collective and about 112. I'm gonna leave it right here. I got it trimmed out pretty much. I'm thinking let's get to the base of this mountain over here, then let's hug it. We'll follow it right, and as it disappears left, that the target area will, because I don't think coming over this mountain is going to be a good idea directly to the target, because essentially they'll have us beat it in right there. And if you look, we're actually pretty much over waypoint 1, so we pretty much ended up following the route by accident. The only difference is if we cut over the mountain, we'll be ingressing from a different position. I'm direct to the area now. Still climbing. I'm at 4,600
600 right now. I think by the time I get there, I'll be clear of it. Not unless we cut off to the 10 o'clock, it looks like it's a little bit lower over there.
Yeah, but there's SAMs over there. That's target waypoint 2 is like over there, so you want to stay away from there. I'll do what you're gonna do. I'm just gonna try to. I'm at Angels 5. I'll try to keep it into a little bit of a climb on the collective, and let's get over the mountain system and see what it does.
Yeah, I'm getting some major torque issues at 5,000, only at 113 knots. But she was at like 101 on the torque, bro. So I'm really having to slow her down and keep an eye on it right now.
Roger that. I got you right off the 12 o'clock on my nose. You're in front of me, it looks like, by about 3 or 4 miles. I got 73 miles to the target area. And ironically, too, I have a visual on the convoy. I got them from my position. They're, let's see here, they're off to the north. Northeast out there. You can see the little black dots. I got the convoy though. They're still good, doing good. Okay guys, let's do one thing here.
I'm reading 75 miles off.
Roger, that's what I got about now. 74.4 nautical miles out. And holding a course heading of roughly about 340, roughly, or about 335 is direct for me. Check our fuel status. Yeah, and fuel is low. I'm only at 2.8 on the fuel. So guys, we're doing something a little bit more risky. We're going direct, and that has us going over this mountain system here. Now, whether we make it, that's going to be one thing here. If not, we're going to stick to the right and go around. Got to be careful. 80% is pretty high. We don't want to get into that torque issue. 113 the speed is good. Let's see if we can kind of come up a little bit. Let's retrim. Were you able to make it over the mountains one?
Yeah, I think we can clear it, but I'm having major issues with the rotor RPM. It's just want to climb and climb and climb. Speed staying stable at 120, but the higher we go, the higher that RPM goes. I'm having to drop collective quite a bit now. Try to keep her stable, but I am clearing the mountain. I think it'll be alright once we get back down lower.
Yeah, roger that. Just like we did in the other mission, how we came out of that mountain system, came down. That was nice because you were able to kind of manage it. I'm at Angel 6.1. I think I'll be fine clearing 73% on the collective, 112 on the speed. We'll report once on top of the mountain and then descending, of course.
Yeah, we're slight descent now at 6.9, 81% torque for power, 128 on speed.
2. Let's retrim, guys. There we go. We got a nice little trim there. There's a little pass right there, but I think we'll be fine on the collective. 73%, 113 on the speed. Oh boy, the interesting.
So we're loaded up, but he doesn't have SRS running.
Okay,
that's okay. You guys could just run Discord. Yeah, they're in Discord. He doesn't have SRS, so he could just contact us through Discord. We'll just pretend like it's a radio channel.
That's a fine.
I can hear you on SRS.
You got us on SRS?
I do. I just don't have a keybind for it yet.
Okay, roger that.
Alright, you're gonna go.
Waypoint 4 is the target area. It's a little hike. It should be about... I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Shadow can hear me. So the target area is about probably about 90-something miles from the base. Just go direct to 4 and get some altitude. You'll need to get about 6.7 angels to cross the mountain system.
Affirm. Okay, Fidelity, you're gonna go heading 015.
Okay, let's get this situated here.
He's lying, Shadow. He's lying, bro. If you thought mine was a hike, his is a hike.
Oh God.
He just knows Misery loves company. He wants me to have a long mission route as well. So, but we'll take that. We'll take that. That'll give us some good practice on winds and getting altitude in a windy situation. Because you might find out, like we did, the torque issue, the collective, and the winds is going to give you a challenge getting over those mountains with this wind.
We both need to talk about distance, guys.
No. You talk about that with Drake. I'm good.
You see, he's already recused himself from having a 10,000-mile mission on the first one. So long, we had to refuel.
But get this, I had a backup area. We die over here. That's it.
Yeah, no, we got a target area 2 over here, which might have been a little closer, but there's Sam's over there. So where we're going is a safe spot. But that's all right. I still got 2.7 on the fuel, so I'm doing good. I'm about to start wowsing up here in a second. Clear the mountain system. I'm going to reduce some altitude. And how far are you one from the target area?
Hold on, stand by 1 second. Okay, now I'm getting that issue where it's saying waypoint 4 is now 87 nautical miles out.
Roger, just follow your TADs, because we're not that far off now, brother, to be honest with you. Just keep it direct in your TADs, stay low, and just remember it's that air base that we engaged before, the training mission.
Okay, I think I got visual on it.
You're doing good.
Roger that.
Dre likes to have like winds that are really powerful. Poor guy, it's like his 4th time flying.
Yeah, but I landed in these winds in the helicopter, so it's a skills test for sure. And I landed my last A-10 mission in these winds, so it's going to be like that in real life.
Alright, mic check.
5x5.
Excellent, okay.
5x5.
Alright, this is 3. Yeah, he's struggle busting right now, up above these mountains, so we'll hopefully make it.
Hey, it's time to put them skills to the test, man. 1 and 2 made it. Y'all can do it too. It's just, you know, watch that rudder, your torque, and your percentages. And, you know, what we found out, she doesn't like to really climb with altitude above a speed of 125. So you guys might want to keep it between like 110 and 120.
2.7 for 1 on fuel.
A firm, and 2 is 2.7 as well.
There you go, Fidelity. I'm streaming SRS so you can hear them. But I'm gonna let you focus on flying.
So what you gonna focus on?
Not shooting friendlies.
Shadow, your new call sign is Blue Ribbon. Blue Ribbon.
I'm trying to talk back in here, but I'll take it. I'll take Blue Ribbon.
In the Army, we call Blue Ribbon people Blue Falcons.
Mic check, 1, 2.
I hear you.
I can hear you. I'm just
Oh.
Hey, that mountain flying with these winds, I'm telling you, it's a test on the pilot. And don't feel bad. We both struggled too trying to figure it out. So Shadow actually got out of it. That's why it made you be the pilot, man. I wouldn't take that. Alright guys, so we are on the way to waypoint 4. Okay, 1, just as an update, 2's got 2.66 on the fuel. We are at 111 on the speed, basically maintaining Angel's 4.7.
Roger, we're still descending, 5.1 on the Angels, 2.65 on the fuel, and we are hot as far as the armament goes.
Hey, firm, and it should be, and watch out, there's those other helicopters over there too, so it should be happy hunting once you get a little closer.
Roger, we're already launched up, and I'll have them start searching for targets here momentarily.
Hey, firm. I do have a visual on you. You're right off 12 o'clock, basically. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll be on station by the time we're out of missiles and rockets and all that good stuff. Hopefully you guys are there. And Shadow, if you remember, this is that mission we did the other day in the F-18s. It was, or it might have been Hadley. I think it was you, but it might have been Hadley. But this is that same mission.
I think it might have been Hadley.
Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, there most certainly is 4. Let's do something here.
I don't know what Mr. Sam is, but I'm about to lock it up.
Go ahead and lock it up, because everything over here, there are no friendlies over here. The convoy we already passed, so lock it up. It is deadly to you, so fire at will on anything you see. So guys, this also kind of gives a good representation that, you know, this chopper has a pilot and a gunner. And the thing is, man, I tell you what, sometimes the pilot's not going to get the credit for the kills, but I tell you what, controlling this aircraft with the winds that are in this mission is absolutely insane. Did you guys crash?
No, but I can tell he's white knuckling this.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's a skills test coming over that range with that wind. Trust you me.
It's not too bad. It's just
Right. Then you have to watch the speed, because once you get that gust of wind, she likes to pick up, but the collective doesn't like that. So you start getting upwards of speeds of 130, 135, you'll see that your collectives are now at 100% and you're losing lift. So it's got to be monitoring that. But other than that, yeah, if you can stay ahead of that, it's a pretty smooth ride. Nice, so you got it trimmed. You're in a good position to be running that type of speed with that collective. So well done, and we'll try to hold it down over here again. This area is very target rich, so just be careful. Keep your distance once you get here, and try to take those targets out for your pilot there, Shadow.
Yep, roger.
And they are all enemies, so no blue ribbon applies here. Just weapons free, blow everybody up. How you looking, One? You're kind of quiet there.
About to engage.
Hey, firm.
Yep, will do. Give me a couple seconds, just setting up my controls. But you're going the right way. Don't worry. We'll actually hold on. All right, so you're gonna want to do north, direct north.
1, Shack 1.
Hey, firm. Good job.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, guys, we're just banking a little bit to the right. Okay, there's the road over there that the convoy will be coming through past that mountain. So, boy, it's a lot easier.
One rifle.
It's a lot easier in the doggone airplane. Okay, let's go ahead and get Hellfire slaved up.
Pausing Hellfire.
And let's roughly look at the direction right ahead. So we'll look off into the distance.
And slaving. Deslaving.
Okay, AAA. Let's select that.
Target is stored.
Two rifles. There's the airport over there.
Roger. Let me know when you get Shack. I'm ready to fire.
Out deslaved.
Hey, firm.
Target is stored.
Okay, we got artillery damage. You can go ahead and launch. And watch out, they're firing. Hopefully next missile, if we're doing okay, we will let's put that in our rear view there, come back around.
One rifle.
Woo. Watch out, those AAA weapons are hot.
Shack one.
Good job, brother. Okay, so let's pick this this little lake over here, or this little patch over there, for our flying pleasure.
Rifle.
Let's turn back around. AAA was very active. Next time we'll try to get on the weapon if we're not too close.
Had the dumbest thing that happened ever. Got on with a man pad or something. I looked right to the right where it was coming from, saw the thing flashing, and something was telling me that it was one of you guys. But the other part of me was like, yeah, nothing's over there, you should flare. Nothing's over there, you should flare. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, bummer. So you're down then, is what I'm assuming you're saying.
Yeah, I'm up here with my 72 Virgins.
Two rifles.
Right now.
Okay, that was a clear miss. Alright, y'all, we're going to have to definitely slave something else. Let's get our situational awareness. We're coming off the target. We'll have to come back around and select something else, guys. Okay, we're going to do a bit of a faster turn here. The Bowling Boy, I'm assuming, okay, he said that our chat's been pretty quiet, which is good because it's super busy. Alright, let's come back around. We're going to use a little rudder to make a faster turn here.
Slaving. Deslaving. Slaving. Deslaving. Target is stored.
Now, why is it giving it to me there? It should be over there. Okay, let's go for APC.
Target stored.
It should be on weapons. What is going on here? There we are. Missile not ready. Okay, let's come back off station here. Because every time we gotta waltz up that we want to release the weapon. You spawning back in, Leo?
That's a negative. I'm closing my stream. We're spectating you right now.
Okay, firm.
I will probably spawn back in after I close the stream out.
Okay, roger that.
Negative.
No, mission will keep going. He's just gonna end his stream, that's all, but he's gonna keep flying with us.
Well, we're down.
Well, hey. It's all practice, guys. It's all practice.
No, that's because my push talks on my mouse and I move my camera.
Gotcha. Alright, guys, let's spin back around here.
Deslaving. And I'm deslaving. And I'm deslaving.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's deslave that. I don't like that. This has got to be the field right here, so I think we're way too close. Let's look if we can slave them out this way. Yeah, because that's the field right there for waypoint 4. That's how we doing on gas, so we'll have to check here in a second. Okay, I don't like our selections there.
It's all good. Is your window, or is your door still up?
Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss, guys, and then I'm gonna spawn back in.
Hey, Farm.
I'm sorry about that, Dre. I forgot you were still alive, bro.
It's all good.
No, you can head out. We can just start going out. Are both your engines on?
Blazed and stored.
It's showing one for me, so I have to get out and come back in.
Rifles. Alright, guys, we're not going to stay on that one. We're just going to see if we got a shack. I think we got a good hit. Yep.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we destroyed that target, guys. So that was it. You know, some of these missiles are going to hit. Some of these are not going to hit, guys. So let's bank because we know they're shooting. And we don't want to get shot down. So we're just going to keep going and empty our rack. We don't have a clue what we're doing on fuel, but we'll just assume we're... Oh, here we go. Let's see. Fuel 2360. Okay, cool. There goes that AAA. Let's pick up a little speed here. So essentially we're doing good on fuel. We'll be able to at least get back to a base.
Okay, I think we're good to go.
Okay, roger that. And we're gonna come back around now, guys.
Actually, don't take off yet. Do we have guns? Do we have missiles? I can do it.
Slave. Blazed and stored.
See, we are armed. Okay, we got a limit there. Let's see, it was picking up AAA. Okay, let's do something. Let's clear them back out.
Alright, we're good to go. You can take off.
Target stored.
Okay, we're getting some type of error there.
On voice activation?
Come off station here, guys. Again, gotta watch out for these AAAs, which we know are gonna try to happen. Let's go up a little bit on our collective.
Beautiful takeoff.
This was a fun collab. Appreciate all you guys for showing your support to our channels. Yes, thank you, Leo, for putting that out there, and I second that, guys. We appreciate you guys chilling with us. Stream is now at 3 hours and 38 minutes. Not too bad, guys. All right, we're pretty much level flight there. Let's look where we're at in relation to waypoint 4. Here, there's the target area back over there. So we're going to spin back around. Just pull up a little bit, reduce that collective. I tell you guys, it's not easy being cheesy here. I'm really pulling back on the speed here.
And slaving. And deslaving.
Okay, perfect. So let's see what we got. Undefined.
Target stored.
Rifles. See if we get a good destroy here. Alright, BMP destroyed, guys. That was a good one. We're going to come back around. How many missiles we got here? We still got, looks like, still got some missiles there, guys. So let's keep staying on station. Fuel 2280. Alright guys, how we doing in chat? We're doing good. We're doing great. We're going to come back around here in a second and get some more, guys. Appreciate you riding along for sure. This has been quite the journey today, guys, with this helicopter. First time me flying a helicopter like to this degree on the stream. I did so years ago, but I say that was years ago. So it was definitely actually super fun flying with Blue and the boys. Okay, we're doing pretty good on our fuel management. We're only at 49 on the collective, and we'll turn back in. Kind of pulling that speed back at the same time. Nice little controlled turn here. Altitude, everything is staying stable right now, guys. Alright.
And deslaving. Target stored.
AAA would have been nice to get, saying target stored, but perhaps we're too close.
No idea, let me check.
Not sure if that one went blind or not.
We might have to do. How fast is it to edit it so it's closer, Dre?
Okay, stand by. You talking about to get to this waypoint?
Yeah, like maybe put some Apaches near that area.
And sometimes when you try to do it in here, it won't let you put it at every base, which is what I tried to do before. Al Dumar was the closest one, so good luck with that. AAA. Okay, we're doing good on fuel. Yeah, that last one was a miss. It was just not a good acquisition of the target. You win some, you lose some, guys. That's how it works in this business.
And slaving. And slaving.
Alright, he's probably not finding too much because we're off center from the target. It's right off to our right. We've done a good job of skipping out on those AAAs. Part of the problem is I just really didn't realize how close we were. See some smoke down there from where we shacked a couple targets. Alright, we'll do one more run, guys. We'll go find the convoy, and then we'll go land, and I'll wrap the stream up. Let's see if we can officially get one more target.
Slaving. Lanes done stored.
We would say rifles, but we don't. Alright.
Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed. So there we go, guys. How many missiles we got? We got 2 more. Think we can do it? What's our fuel? 2170. Oh, plenty of fuel, because we started out with 3,000 pounds of fuel, so more than enough for us to stay on station. Let's come out a little bit. Part of the reason, too, we've done a really good job of trimming the aircraft. So that's part of the problem, guys. You got to keep the aircraft trimmed. Woo! It's a lot of work here on this situation with your hand, man. Big up to everybody riding along. Aviation Geek says, beneath pistachios, man. Pistachio ice cream is the bomb. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Alright, we'll come out a little bit, and then we'll come back in. Let's actually, so that we can kind of get a better idea how close we are to this joint. We can come out a little bit, turn this screen to the black. Now I can really see. You guys en route?
Yep.
Okay, roger that. I'm just over here shacking targets.
Keep it going.
We'll try. Okay, that's far enough out, guys, to get a quick one. Now, we still have to do some better learning as far as the gun and the rockets, because those you got to be a lot closer. I would assume those would be better for like dismounts and things of that nature, Humvees.
And deslaving. Target stored.
come off target. Or come off. That one might. It should have been a good lock. It gave me a little hard time to fire the weapon, so I'm not sure if he was fully acquired on that AAA. And they have radars as well, so we've only got one more missile. So it looks like we potentially had a miss on that, guys. And that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. One more and then we're back for a landing, guys. We'll check on the convoy. And I don't think we're going to go over that mountain range because we'll land at the first airport, which is going to be waypoint 1.
Whoops. You didn't see that. Exactly.
There you go. See, he's fitting in right to what he didn't see. I like it.
You still on station, Andre?
Still on station. I got one more missile left. I've for the most part hit everything. A couple misses. I'm gonna get one more off, and then I'm gonna go back and land somewhere and shut the stream down.
Yeah, I was just checking on white. Contractions getting a little bit closer, so we may be going to the hospital tonight.
We'll be praying for you, brother. We'll be praying for you, man.
There you go, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, she's still undecided because she's like they're still kind of spread apart, but they're lasting a bit longer. So.
Right, yeah, keep eye on them, man. That baby Leo gonna come out flying.
Literally.
Yeah, long waypoint leg.
And empty slip. Target stored.
Let's see, let's re-slip again.
Target stored. Deslaving. Placed and stored.
For whatever reason, I can't get this last missile off. Alright, no worries. Let's pitch up. Find our collective again.
You're doing pretty good, though.
Yep, it is difficult, but that's good. That's a pilot skill. Next time you run into this problem, it won't be an issue because you know how to handle it.
Yeah, we just need to figure out how to make it shorter because, yeah, this is like a far flight.
Oh, all I hear is some crying. I'm going to call you the ambulance.
Please do.
Yeah, I think for heli it should be inside of 25 nautical miles or so. It definitely as a mission creator, when you're creating it, it definitely looks shorter on the map than it is, even when you measure it out.
Right, and again, this mission was originally created for the A10. Then we got some ops for the F-18, so I just ended up throwing Apaches in there. So, but my fuel management is good. I took off at 3,000. I'm only at 2,000, man. So really, if I just calculate another 1,000 back, I could stay on station for another 1,000. So it's just long flying, but the fuel range is okay.
Yeah, you got to remember too, we had that tailwind coming over.
That's A-firm. I'm going to basically tuck in under the mountain and come around. I'm going to be landing at waypoint 1. There's a field there where the convoy actually leaves. It's a blue field, but it's not really suitable for helicopters. That's why the mission editor, it will not allow me to put the helicopters there, which is what I tried to do. Yeah, we'll get it figured out for heli ops where we do a lot shorter. We'll test it out before we run a mission like that.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed when we took off station in the mission we ran at first, I figured out how to add FARPs. That was actually a FARP we took off from. So now, you know, we can put FARPs out in the field and use that if there's no suitable airbase in the area that we operate.
Nice, nice. And I used to work FARPs in real life. with the HIMMET tankers, the birds would come in, we would ground them and refill them. So that's actually a great idea, brother, to put those FARPs out there.
Yeah, so and from what I see, it comes with its own frequencies and stuff like that, for you to be able to find it. So yeah, we'll test that out. I literally placed the FARP down on that airfield that we were at, the emergency airfield in that mission, where the hot bird started at. That was actually on the FARP.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, that missile's not going to hit. It said missile not ready, so we're out. And I'm out of missiles, guys, so I'm going to come back, land somewhere, cut the stream off, and do that. But you guys, I'm still here in Discord, so you guys up, and we just destroyed a BMT. Shack 1.
Yeah,
and,
I followed your missile in. That was nice.
Roger that. Okay, so we're turning back into waypoint 1. We'll kind of follow the road, and we're going to touch down where waypoint 1 is at, which is the initialization point for the convoy.
Sounds good.
Happy hunting, you guys, but I'll still be here on comms while I'm en route back to make a safe landing, so wish you guys the best of luck on that run. There's plenty of targets there. A couple of the AAAs were taken out. There's still some K-850s in the area. They still may be grounded, so just be aware of that.
Yes. We're still like quite like we're 20 nautical miles away.
Alright, y'all, let's get our map situated and back together. So we are back inbound, guys. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I sure enjoyed doing it. You know, first takeoff, we had some issues. But other than that, you know, we're figuring this out, guys. I haven't been flying this helicopter long at all. So just a few practices. Take yourself serious. Try to do the right thing, and you can learn how to at least do what we did today in a short amount of time. Let's come left a little bit here. Maybe we will try to climb the mountains here if we go straight. Let's go ahead and start our climb up now. Actually, that would be the smart thing to do, is to climb now a little bit, get up before we get over those mountains and get those winds. So let's do our best to hold what we got here. Because if we look at the long game, waypoint 1 is right there.
That's where you want to head, is roughly hitting the
so we're pretty much direct waypoint 1. Have you guys already cleared the mountain range and are down into the basin?
Sure, no idea.
You'll know right off the hand because you'll be in the mountains, and then once you come out of the mountains, it's like I mean, you can literally go from 6.9 all the way down to like 4,000 and be 2,000 above the deck, so you'll know immediately once you get over that mountain range. Alright guys, so we can get rid of this situation there. And we can go back to a position of, we'll take this off, no longer armed. Let's get our engine back on here. Here's our engine. Here's our fuel. We're doing good. 1.9 on fuel. Plenty of fuel to get back to waypoint 1. Hopefully those winds will treat us nice. You can see there's waypoint 1. We got some mountains to go over, so let's see how we're doing on our climb. We're at 5, so we're doing good, guys. A little bit smarter this time instead of trying to go. Look at our fuel transfers. Nice. It's all balanced out. 640, 660, 650. So the auto feature is the way to go. Now, if it's too off balance, then you can come in here and see how you want it to transfer the fuel, guys. So that's no worries there. If you hit flight here, that's just a secondary horizon, so to speak. But we're going to keep it on the engine here. And now that we're getting some altitude, we'll kind of bank a little bit. Okay, waypoint 1 has got us at 41 kilometers. So we're not doing too bad off of waypoint 1. We'll clip this bit of a mountain, come over the mountain, and land on this base where our convoy actually took off from. So we're still slowly climbing speed, guys, and I appreciate everybody riding along. AH Geek says someone else can have #1 in points this mouth, but don't be slipping or I might take it, LOL. Alright, folks. And we're cruising. See, the little ball right there is in the middle. We're pretty much level flight. We have a little bit of a climb, which is what we want. Been a long one here today, guys. Let's go out and look at our bird. We didn't get any hits on us. Miraculously this time. She's nice and clean, guys.
The building's off to your left, and I can't tell.
Alright, guys, where is waypoint 1? A little bit more off to the right. It looks like we got enough elevation. We'll stop at Angel 7. Fuel is still looking good. 1.8. You guys getting closer to waypoint 4?
No clue where waypoint 4 is, but I think so.
So just scale your TADs out to maybe the 100 or 400 mark and get it visually on your TADs, and then, you know, put it in your north position as you turn, and that's the way to go.
Yeah, no idea what you said, to be honest with you.
Oh, right, because you're in gunner. So pilot, if you look at your TADs, bottom, you know, your right screen, your map, scale it out, waypoint 4, find it, and then just fly directly using the TADs for your situation awareness.
Yeah, can't do that right now.
Gotcha. Well, next missions, guys, we'll get better on that. Do your best, and those targets await. I do have a visual on the convoy over there. Yeah, like I said, once you cross that mountain range and get into the bases, it's just on the other side of that. Look, guys, over there is the convoy. There's the convoy right here. That is our convoy right here. So we do see the convoy right out there. They're still safe and they're good to go. If we wanted to be gangster, we would land by them, but we're going to go land back at the base and then shut the stream down, which we're almost there. And let's come back a little bit on that collective now.
Ignore that.
Start a little bit of a descent now, actually. And here's waypoint 1. It's still boxed. And you can see it's underlined there. Well, that's what's giving us waypoint 1. And it looks like it's either... I can't remember if there's a mountain by it. Let us kind of get on the actual route and we'll follow that straight in. There will be no mountain. So we'll, if you can see here, what we're going to do is we're going to head straight here and then hook a right, because I think there's some other terrain there. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it looks like there's a little elevation, so we want to kind of come through the cut. And then we'll touch her down and be done, guys. Almost to that road, which I see it. So now we can essentially just go ahead and start our bank. That road will take us directly to waypoint 1.
Nice.
Yeah, I took out some BMPs, I think 1 or 2 AAAs, but they'll still see something there. There is no active command center or actual radar for AAA. They just have the early warning radars there, so you guys should be able to get in. Probably want to keep yourselves about, 5 to 10 miles away from the target area to stay away from that any of those anti-aircraft artillery that are going to be shooting at you guys.
Yeah, everything you just explained, I have no idea what you mean. I just nod and wave. You gotta explain it to me like I'm 5, because I have no idea.
So basically, once you guys start getting close to, and that's no problem, Shadow, that's what we're here for, man, learning. So once you guys get close to waypoint 4, it's an airfield. Okay, basically you guys want to stay about 5 to 10 miles away. Make that your, closest, distance where you can kind of stay safe or be able to evade the AAA guns. From there, the targets are easy pickings, man. Just, Shadow, you're the gunner, so you should be able to find them left and right over there.
Got it, I'm looking.
Alright, guys, we are getting close.
Yeah, we need to go up in altitude. I can't see them.
Yeah, I would say stay between 4,000 and 5,000, and you should have at that 10-mile range. You'll have more than enough elevation and good visual acuity at that range. And yeah, that's going to be the case too, because remember, the air gets thinner the higher you go up. So if that's the case, make your speed slower. That's the problem. The pitch on these blades on the props there, they don't do well at a higher altitude trying to pitch. So get a little bit lower into that dense air. Pitch up a little bit to catch your collective, and then try to keep it in the 70s like you had it before, and you should be fine. Okay, guys, we are doing good. We still got, see, this mission's not bad. 1.7 on the fuel. We started out with 3. So now what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to start our slowdown. Okay, that base should be just right off of our Alright, I got it.
Trim button. Do you know how to set it for the trim? You haven't been using it?
Okay, guys, so there's the field right in front of us.
It's how you control the plane from pretty much white knuckling every time. You know, it just makes it so wherever your controls are at, it just maintains pressure there. You just need a lot of practice, I think.
Yeah, that trim button is very necessary, but the cool thing about the trims is you don't really play with it. You basically white knuckle it, what Shadow was saying, and then once you get it to where you like, you just tap the button. It's basically a stick to trimmer button, so one tap, the aircraft will definitely give you what you want, and then if that's not what you want, then you just do it again once you find the sweet spot. That's going to help you from fighting it, because if it gets too far out of trims, you can't get it back. That. Alright guys, we're bleeding our speed.
Yeah, we're too low though.
Bacazado, don't die now, Dre. I'm trying not to, Bach. We may have to circle. We're pretty high on the elevation. I'll pull back here and let's try to almost come to a little hover, guys. They were nice and slow. That would be ideal. Nice little area to set it down. So let's keep coming down. Okay, we got it slowed down where we want. Let's lose its altitude and just keep her stable. And we can kind of just hover around the field and figure out what our best approach is going to be, guys. Plenty of fuel here. 1690. Let's see what we look like on the flyby. Kind of going nice and slow. As you can see. We're about 2,000 above, so we definitely need to keep what we got going on right here, and then just circle back around and then bring her in. Let's see, parking brake is off. Let's get our tail wheel unlocked. There we go. Just in case we do a roll that we're okay, so that the tail wheel doesn't damage us. Alright, again guys, it's the constant trim, retrim, trim, retrim.
What, me? Nothing. We're going down.
You guys got hit?
Yeah.
Told you not to get too close.
Oh man, that was frustrating.
I hear you, brother. Alright guys, so let's try to do this.
Yeah, my game's frozen. Hold on. Oh, I think it's loading in. Yeah, it's loading in, that's why. Yep. Yeah, I can't do that again. I can't do that. That was so far away.
Roger, I'm about to stop my stream really quick here. Just let me land and I'll get with you guys. Alright, so there's the spot we want, guys. Let's arrest some of that descent. Okay, we're nice and low now. We just got to get a hold of the bird. Trim it right there. It's those winds, man. Those winds are getting us, but we can make it happen. There's our spot. Let's come in this way, guys. Trying to get that target area there. You can see my flight path vector, but we're just coming in too hot, so we'll have to play with it. Might have to land on the runway. There we go. Alright, we are down, guys. We are down kind of in the spot that we wanted. Good job for us. We made it down, guys. And let's see where we're at. So we touched down in that spot we wanted. Right here. That's
Sexy landing, Drake. Watching it on stream. Sexy landing.
Thank you, brother. We even got the target area that we wanted, so appreciate you, big dog. And always a pleasure to fly with you. I'll hit y'all up at Discord. I'm gonna end the stream right now.
Raj, I'm still in Discord.
Hey, firm. All right, y'all. So we got our touchdown kind of right where we wanted. Let's get the APU on. Okay, APU's coming on. And let's see what other systems can we start shutting down. Really, nothing, really. Okay, APU is up and running. Collective is brought all the way back. Let's bring our props back. We're going to get low RPM. Alright, guys, and we are shutting off the bird. We're going to let it spool down a little bit. And man, it was really a good mission. Let's get this guy off here. And let's check our engine instruments. Everything is stable, cooling down. And we'll go for shut off on left and shut off on the right. And you can see they're rolling back. So I could have got a little closer to the other side, but again, it's a miracle even landing this thing, guys. Period. So let's come in here now, folks. And you know what we got to do now. Let's finally revel in the fact that we're alive. Door can come open. And boom, boom, boom. APU's coming off. We'll turn all our knobs off. That's all done, guys, and now battery is off. We have made it. Fosheezy. There's the aircraft right there. Let's look at what we got. We in one piece, Bakazato says. See you on the next one. Great stream. Hey, appreciate you, AvGeek. Leo Sticks 86. Shadow. Blue Games. Pleasure flying with you boys. Everybody, thanks for joining the stream. And guys, we'll see you on the next one. It's been a long one. I hope you guys enjoyed that. 2 successful landings. We did get shot down on the other map or the other mission we were on, but that's okay. This is we planned a target to land right here. We came back around. It was a little unstable, but we got her down, guys, in one piece. So there you go. We'll only get better. Looking to see you guys on the next stream. God bless. Have a great rest of your week. I'm your boy Dre, of course, and yeah, we'll do this again for sure. Go.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on the wife. I'll be back.